Good morning. How is everyone today? I feel like we were only just here like a matter of hours ago. And we are here again, back at Melbourne Airport. And, Carolyn, you knew it, eh? I just couldn't resist. Couldn't resist to start the show early when I saw there was a 380 lining up. As soon as I saw that was taxiing, I was quick, throw stuff together. I don't even know if I've got everything sorted, but hey, hopefully you can all hear me. I'm assuming you can. But I couldn't not start a stream up with the 380 about to depart. Be rude not to, right? My original goal, we've got an All Blacks 777 actually due in today, and not too far away. But instead, I decided that we're going to start off with this, the 380, because why not? Hey, and look, my data tags are working better. I love it. Love it. Well, I'm certainly not mad at that for a first aircraft off on the stream here. As you can hear, there's a decent bit of wind today, which is going to play into our advantage soon, hopefully. Where it should hopefully shut down the cross runway. They're hitting about a 15-knot crosswind at the moment on that runway, which is pretty much their limit for using it. So we're hoping that very soon we'll work out a little bit in our favour and force all the traffic onto this one runway. So there's still the 737s are landing on that, but I'm pretty sure we'll keep all the heavies onto the main runway, which will be good. And we are starting to collect up the rest of the 737s bit by bit as well. Might need to make a few little adjustments on that ambient microphone though to compensate for the extra windage that it's suffering with today. But how is everyone today? Hope you're all well. I keep thinking it's really early because, well, to me it is a bit earlier than, you know. I forget that you're not all 2 hours behind me at the moment. You're actually, well, for all the Australians, you're on the same time zone as me. Oh, and Jetstar coming and being noisy again, as always, aren't they? They like to show us how noisy they can be. Our next departure lining up. I may need to drop my tripod down. I've got it a little bit high, but we'll see what happens. Craig, you know, I was thinking about that. Yes, haven't got ATC. I didn't come prepared for doing actual streams of my own, really. Like, I thought, I've got all the gear and we'll see what happens. But I wasn't coming over here prepared to hang out for this long and do streams. But it's worked out that way that we're here instead, you know, and we're going to do some streams. Well, this will probably be our last. Well, actually, careful what I say. But yes, it's a little bit different not having the ATC on a stream in Australia, isn't it? I have got a scanner somewhere. I have no idea where. I'll have to have a dig around and see if I can find it for next time I make my way back to Australia. But it's good to see you all, though. See Carolyn is here. Olivia, how you doing today? Joe Cruz as well. Suze, morning to you. Muddy64's in the chat. Robert M, am I going to catch the Project Sunrise Go? Well, as long as it goes while we're streaming, then yeah, we're going to stay for it. We'll see how we go. As long as everything survives, batteries, data, all that good stuff, we'll be fine. We'll make it happen. That's the goal anyway. That's the goal. Carolyn, set your alarm for tomorrow. Oh, what's happening tomorrow? But we do have they're still using the 27 runway for a little bit. The plan is not to use it. The wind conditions suggest they should stop using it soon. But I guess while they've still got this sort of morning peak going on there, they're going to use it for as long as they can before they fire everything our way. Susan, good to have goals. I like it. All right, here we go, heading on up to Brisbane. No, Sydney, hang on. We've got confusion going on. Got a fight in the data tags. I think the Brisbane one just entered the runway behind us and clipped the tag for a moment. There's the next one there lining up. That one's going to head to Brisbane next. There's so many aircraft moving around at the moment. My data tags are just tripping out. Oh, I definitely never designed them for an airport with two runways like this. But we do have about half an hour out, in theory, as the 777 of Air New Zealand. It's what we were going to start the show for, but instead we caught the 380 departing, so it was rude not to. JP Mac, love what I've done with Auckland Airport. Mate, I'll be back there soon, I promise. I feel like I've neglected my airport a little bit. But we will make it back to Auckland. We've got a lot of Auckland spotting to catch up on. How's that ambient for all of you guys? Like, for me, that is super loud, but hopefully for you all, it's not unreasonable. I know the Jetsstars are just going to be nothing but endless noise. Hey Carl, how's it going? Great to chat last night on top of the T4 car park. Enjoy the rest of the day. Mate, those photos you showed me were absolutely awesome. Thank you. Thanks for sharing those with me, actually. They were really cool. Managed to see some sneaky photos from inside the 350, which is pretty cool. Kind of wish I could have got on board myself, but that's all right. Benny spot a 5x5, but not looking forward to the air starters. Yeah, fair enough. We'll try to make them not too obnoxious. Jetstar just likes to try and take over the show, right? JP Mac ambient as Kellogg's as opposed to Special K. I'll make some quick adjustments to it in a moment, see if I can knock that winds down for you all, because as much as it is windy, I'm sure you don't want to all constantly be listening to nothing but wind all day. What am I doing? All right, hopefully that's a little bit better on the wind. James Matty should have left the scanner that he never uses. Did he even bring us one? Good to see you, James. You reckon your scanner can pick up Melbourne from up in Brisbane and you just feed it back to me? Nathan Bathe, how's it going? Saying afternoon, I'm confused. I'm like, wait, it's morning. We're in Melbourne now. It's still morning over here. Robert, is Cathay in view? Oh, what was that? Hang on. That was I don't think so. They must be on the other side of the international terminal. I can see Vietnam, which looks like it's moving at the moment, but that's possibly just heading off to parking. Mark should try to get one of the Emirates 380 departures before I leave Melbourne. The problem is, isn't that like 10 p.m. at night or something? Well, not quite that late, but Emirates departures a nighttime departure here. So I landed at like 5 a.m. this morning, and I think it leaves here to 8 p.m., 9 p.m., something like that. Actually, Vietnam might be departing, getting pushed back to. It's an interesting one for me when I watch them push back in there and get confused as to why they start up there. But I guess it works for them. Every airport does things their own little weird way, don't they? James sets a 12-hour stream coming up. Oh, I don't think you've ever done a 12-hour stream, have you? Jay Bayless is in the chat. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. don't know what Vietnam's doing. Actually, they're not shown on radar, but they've pushed them back up into the little taxiway there, which is often where we see them go to start up. So, but they're not shown on radar. What is showing on radar is the 350. They've obviously powered that machine up today. Kind of crazy that they're still using that cross runway. Obviously, it's not quite over their threshold yet. Craig saying Vietnam is pushing for departure. Oh, there we go. They've popped up on radar now. Jetstar making its way out to the runway. Getting up to the Gold Coast. But a different bird life here too, compared to what we're used to. You can hear all those crows. Not sure where they are though. I can't see them. One of them come to check me out a bit earlier, and then I think got scared and flew away. As long as they don't come play with my microphone. Laxborough, hi from Kingsville. How's it going? I have no idea where Kingsville is, to be honest, but welcome along anyway. All right, Jetstar at the Gold Coast, finally on the move. On their 320 Neos. Craig, come to see if you're edible. Alpha Lima Mike, how's it going? Pardon your ignorance, forgetfulness. Is the ULR heading out today? My understanding is it should be departing us at 4 p.m. today. So what's that? About 5.5 hours away. Oh, come on. What's going on here? No way. No way. Vietnam, you've forgotten which way to go to find the runway. James trying to get himself in trouble with Carolyn with the caps there, dropping in the 8s for us. Currently we're on runway 27 for arrivals and 34s for departures for anything from apron 5 through 10. And runway 27 for all other departures. It's a bit of a tease, isn't it? Surely they're going to turn it around. Kayan, morning, how's it going? James, need a big wind gust. We do. We do. This is just evil, isn't it? The winds are getting stronger, and we do have some arrivals at least. There's still some arrivals. All right, this is going to be a little bit awkward, but I'm going to drop my tripod down lower. I've put my tripod up a bit high, and it's getting a little bit too uncomfortable. So just hold on for a little bit, everyone. Because there's no way I was going to manage operating it at that height for that long of the day. All right. Hope that was not too awkward for you all. I was just trying to spot the 380 of Singapore is somewhere out in front of us on downwind. Oh, they've gone well past us. A little bit far away, I think. Oh, no, there she is. I lie. What just lost internet? What's going on? Something just lost internet. Yeah, awkward. Why, phone? Why? I'll be back with you all in a second in the chat. One of my devices decided that it doesn't like to use internet anymore, which is a little bit awkward. I'm assuming that I'm still going for all of you and haven't completely dropped out. We're looking all right otherwise. All right, here we go. Let's just do a quick device swap out, eh? That's going to be the quickest way to do this. And it's a good thing we've got a spare phone with us. Really? You want me to sign in now? No way. Feeling ripped off. Oh, James, there's that wind gust we were wishing for. Alright, I should be back with you just in time for Singapore's arrival by the looks of it. If I can get my phone to not fall out of this little mount. Let's plug that one in so it's got some power. Alright, we are back. Chingy, how you doing? Kiwi does Hipster City Airport. Is that what this is? China Southern, are they departing? They're going to depart. So how come China Southern's going to come and play with us, but Vietnam is not? How sad is that? Should we go for a long shot of the 380? All the way from Singapore, SQ 237. I think one of my phones just ran out of data on me. But we're still good. Everything else is picking up the load. Josh Aldridge, kia ora, mate. How's it going? Good to see you. How's the excitement levels over there for everyone getting excited about Kev's arrival into the United States, eh? I'm just picturing all the American spotters at LAX to welcome Kev on his arrival. Anya, how's it going? Bella, how's it going? Singapore just flew past your place. Nice. Here she is on screen now, coming on in. Adam, Kev wants to do a stream with me. Myself and Kev do many streams together. Unfortunately, lately the timing's been a little bit awkward. How good was that reverse thrust? Singapore 380 coming in, sounding absolutely amazing. Diane T. when's Kurt Push's flight home till now? I don't think I'm going to make it out today for some reason. QF29 about to fly on past in the back end there. 3:30, I believe it is, heading out. Zoe, have you missed the 350 ULR? No, not at all. Not at all. It is still here till for another few hours yet. It's going to depart here later this afternoon. So for now, it's going to sit here right in front of us. They've nicely put it in prime viewing position. Diane T, Nana's schedule on the Melbourne flights tomorrow, especially for me. At this stage, I will be flying... Oh, I'm not out of data at all. I've still got plenty of gigabytes on that phone, so I don't know what its problem is. At this stage, I'm heading home on the 777. Jay, where are they heading off to next with the 350-ULR? Melbourne to Toulouse. It's doing the return of what it did to get here. What was it, 18 and a half hours or something like that to get here, and the return's going to be closer to about 22 hours, I believe. Craig's saying it looks like they've started the refueling process on the 350. It's going to take a few hours to fill up. I bet. Be a very long process. I mean, just filling up that one extra tank alone, I imagine, takes long enough, let alone the normal tanks on it. Because what the standard 350 has, what, the wing tanks and a belly tank, right? If I'm correct. And then this one here, they've added in that extra tank. Jay Bayless has been too long. You'll once they're flying, Jay, you may even be able to get yourself on a couple of ULR flights, but not necessarily doing the 22-hour. I believe that these are going to eventually take over the likes of Perth to Heathrow and Perth to Rome and all those sorts of flights. What else do they do? Perth to Paris, is it? Is it all three of those destinations, depending on schedule? Or, time of the year. And I also read that they're going to eventually replace what is currently QF3, so Auckland to LAX. They'll move that into a ULR, I believe, as well, because that'll then give them the buffer that the 787 is just on its limits of the return flight from, not LA. Did I say LAX? JFK. JFK, sorry, my bad. The other three-letter airport over there, because they're all three-letter airports. At the moment, they're quite restricted on how many passengers they can put on the QF. Well, it's QF4, isn't it? The return, because they're fighting the headwinds to get back to Auckland. So, moving into the ULR will get them that safe buffer that they can probably actually fill the plane up. On the runway now, China Southern heading back to Guangzhou. And they're 350-900. Skyspotter, am I going to be in Auckland on Friday or Saturday? No idea. No idea. At this stage, I'm taking everything one day at a time. I don't even know if I'm going to be back in Auckland yet, or back in New Zealand. Robert, today's flight means we're going to Sydney at 4. My understanding was going direct back to Toulouse, but anything is possible, right? Just waiting for all the action on 27 to get out of the way before China Southern can go. For some reason, all my device batteries do not last as long when I'm in Australia. All right, here we go. 350 heading on out. Wookie, of course, KDS is streaming you have an hour meeting. Put me on the big screen in your meeting for everyone to watch. Yeah, Craig saying extra tank built into the rear fuselage of the 350-1000ULR. 20,000 litre tank, so weighs about another 16 tonnes. 16, yeah. Interesting. So about 5 tonnes of that is just fuel to carry the fuel. It's crazy, isn't it, when you think about that? Benny Spotter going to office morning tea. Bring back some cake. Oh, can I have a saucy roll? Wookie, the batteries have been infiltrated by Jimmy solar flares. Oh, that's classic. That's classic. I like it. Oh, look what's on the data tag. Hey? Go figure, eh? We come all the way to Melbourne to spot ourselves an all-black 777. The plane landing over there somewhere. There she is. The Qantas 737. It's on the wrong runway. But this isn't. Air New Zealand got the memo. Good on you, Air New Zealand. All right, so that whole extra tank gives them about 2 hours more range. Give or take, obviously. Aviation Pete, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. You going to pop back on down today? What camera's got that bit of a... There's something going on with my camera, isn't there? Got that bit of a bokeh going on again. Not bokeh. Saying the wrong terms now, confusing myself. Let's watch this land and then I'll try and figure out what I'm trying to say. Craig Pitt's got to head out and do some stuff. Pop back later. All good. All good. For today, you can be Craig Pitt. Craig Pitts does stuff. Cayenne, my flight's arrived to pick me up. Oh. I don't think they'll be sending this one back for me tomorrow. Greg Miller, how's it going today? Hope the sunny coast is living up to its name for you. next departure rolling out here. Velocity 735 heading off to the Gold Coast. Jay, if flat is what I think it means, then yes. Is that Singapore still waiting over there, or is it at a bay? It looks like it's waiting. It is too. No gate yet for the Singapore 380. Started Brisbane now. Looks like doing a bit of a turn and burn. Who we got coming on in here? Garuda coming in from Jakarta and their A350-1000 next. Aviation with Colin, how's it going? Looking like a nice day. It's bit overcast, but it's not horrible. Bit of a cool breeze. Oh, I don't have a special livery marking for this one. It's got Pikachu on board. I didn't even think of doing up special liveries for all the potential planes that might come into Melbourne. I'm going to have to work on my special liveries list at some point. Josh got to catch that one. We caught it all right. There's a lot of Pokemon planes out there, actually. So anyone who might be a bit of a Pokemon chaser, you can actually catch all the Pokemon planes. Something a little bit different. Anya was a frost zone, just starting to heat up for you. Yeah, it was reading like -3 at home this morning, so I'm not feeling too bad over here. And what are we? 10 degrees. Bella, when's the Project Sunrise plane departing? So it's meant to be about 4 p.m. It may even appear on some sort of schedule at some point. I have to keep an eye out for them. David Mack Aviation, lunchtime in New Zealand. Oh, I only just had breakfast. Karen Glenn, your son's got an amazing Pokemon card collection worth over $100,000. Wow. I mean, if you've got something like that, like, do you insure it? Surely you'd have some sort of insurance. Where's the dog? Obviously like a security dog, or, you know, one of the... hear it, just can't see it. A220 there just came in on the cross runway. Karen Glenn, yes, insured. I was just thinking, I can't imagine having something like that that's just so easily could get destroyed. And the worst one is, I guess, even if something did happen, wow, how do you, like, you couldn't even replace it. Jay Baylor, so the brake fans are off. Oh, the joys of Jetstar, eh? The joys of Jetstar. It's the same problem we have up in Auckland, where the Jetstar 320s park up, and they always love firing up their brake fans there, noisy things. So we've got a United aircraft pushing back, which is, I think, that one. Be making its way off to San Francisco. Hopefully they come off the right runway for us. That'd be nice. Pikachu's actually taxiing into the same area there. Xavier's Aviation, how you doing? Welcome along. What time's the 350 departing? The Project Sunrise one. Due at about 4 p.m. All good, Anya. Just come back whenever you're ready. JQ 794 heading on up to the Sunshine Coast. Aaron Glenn, been collecting them since he was about 8 and is now 35. When I was, it would have been about the same time, same age, sort of, same sort of years. It was Pokemon cards and what were the other ones that were out then? Magic the Gathering or something like that. And I got so many of them. And as a kid, I was just oblivious. I didn't think of them as, what they were. So I have no idea. They probably don't exist anywhere anymore, the ones I had. But crazy to think that I potentially had a lot of money on my hands back then. Wolfie McRobbie, how you doing? Good to see you. Aviation fan enjoying a steak, bacon, cheese pie. Oh, you're going to make me feel hungry. It's also, I know there's a cafe just downstairs, but I can't get to it. All right, Velocity 91 heading off to Bali. My data tags look so much better today. I'm so happy with that. Michelle CD73 celebrating 3 months of membership, 3 months in the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Michelle, for that. Awesome stuff. Great having you here for 3 months. And Aviation Pete dropping in the $20 super chat. Ha-ha, mate. Thank you very much. What did Pete say? I booked the seats on the return of the Qatar Brisbane to Auckland service, starting again up in 26th of June 2027. Going to just fly over, turn around and fly straight back again afterwards, are you? Just so that you can be on the first flights. Mate, that is absolutely awesome. And in the pointy end of a 777-300. How cool is that? Oh, mate, I want to try out the Q Suites myself one day. I'm hoping to maybe do... well, you know what? Maybe I need to mix it up and try them all. Maybe I'll try to Adelaide before they stop that. Then I'll do Melbourne once they start that one up. And then maybe to Brisbane next year with you. Who knows? Oh, that's cool, though. Thank you very much for the $20 there too, Aviation Pete. Awesome support. Thank you very much. Yes, I believe it is official now that the Brisbane, the Qatar flight from... Doha to Brisbane will then carry on to Auckland before turning around and doing the reverse, doing back to Brisbane and then back to Doha. Unfortunately, the sad thing is Brisbane loses their nighttime Qatar departure. It'll now be departing in the afternoon by the time it's done its little trek across the Tasman and back. Now all we need is Emirates to do the same with their 380 again. Then you'll have nothing parked up there all day, and we'll get some extra flights to Auckland. Now that would be cool. The Singapore 380 still parked up waiting. Still no gate for Singapore. They've been tucked over in the Melbourne naughty corner. Cayenne, how we going? We're good for battery, so we were conservative last night on battery, so that we'd be able to have enough battery to get us through today. Ben, so what time would Qatar 899 depart Brisbane after a leg from Auckland? Oh, look, I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm going to say it was about 3 p.m., something like that, maybe 4 p.m. Wolfie, so will that be the extra Qatar flight into Auckland, or will it be? So, I'm not sure. At the moment, they're kind of playing all over the place with Auckland's Qatar flights. So it looks like we're not getting our dedicated Qatar to Auckland, or Doha to Auckland in return anytime soon. So at the moment, we're on the 5th Freedom flight through Adelaide. Then in a couple of months' time, we move on to a 5th Freedom flight through Melbourne. And that's confirmed through to a certain point. Then there's a little bit of an air gap, I think, before the Brisbane ones start up. So unknown if we're going to end up getting double Qatars into Auckland, or whether they'll go back to Adelaide, or I'm not too sure. Oh, here we go. Singapore's finally moving. Oh, we've got double Dreamliner action starting up down here too. We've got Shanghai Airlines over here. And then United over there. Both starting up at the moment, getting ready to head on out. So Singapore did come in a little bit early, but not that early. And now technically they're 10 minutes after scheduled arrival time. So I guess they had to... Someone else may have been a little bit late in the gate or something. Not too sure. Sandy Shaw celebrating 4 months of membership, 4 months in the Kiwi crew. Awesome support. Thank you very much. And following that right up by putting another person into the Kiwi crew. So not only is Sandy renewed her membership, but also including another person in the crew. Absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. We've got Cathay Pacific coming in with a 777 from Hong Kong. Oh, Pete, is it still a 10 p.m. departure? I thought it was going to be like a 3 p.m. departure. Okay, that's not so bad then. Cal Wright, how you doing? Doing some working and lurking. Good to see you. Gusting 17. Surely it's about time they close that other runway. All right, United is taxiing on out, making their way down to the runway 34 for departure. See whether they make a left or a right-hand turn here. See where they go. Some crazy sound coming off of the Jetstar 320 there that's making its way over to Christchurch. Guess it's going out a little bit heavy. And wow, check this one out as well. Carolyn coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Carolyn throwing another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Absolutely awesome. You don't have to do any of that, Carolyn, but thank you so much. Jay Bayless, you hear the CF6. There's a 320 down in front of us, I'm guessing is what you're listening to. Jetstar really like to try and make sure that we know they're there. They do everything they can to make as much horrible noise. In fairness, their spool ups aren't horrible sounding. Here's the culprit. Ben, I believe the Velocity 15-16 flights are due back in like December this year, something like that. But everything keeps changing with Qatar, so you never do know. All right, we've got a 737 from Velocity lined up. They're going to take over the runway first. Just waiting for Jetstar to clear the cross runway. Right, United is lining on up. UA61 going to head off to San Francisco in the 787 Dreamliner. Doug Houston, how's it going? This is the Uluru. I love that. That's a good little nickname for it. The Uluru is heading out now. It's about 4 p.m. today, they're expecting, I believe. Sam Taylor, how's it going? Welcome along. Pete, do they all face backwards, or is it just every second one faces backwards? Got a little Rex Saab just landed on 2-7. United should now hopefully be clear to part. Greg, blue skies, sunshine, 20 degrees on the Sunshine Coast. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, that sounds really nice. Muddy saying thanks for the streams the last few days. Been great. Have to go do some work. All right, you take care. And hopefully we'll see you back a little bit later on today. All right, next 787 lining up is China Eastern as Shanghai Airlines heading off to Shanghai. Monaro 69, how's it going? Good to see you today. Check out how fast this Rex Saab's taxi. Like anyone we're thinking is about to take off on the taxiway. All right, China Eastern's on the roll. That's the most prop-like sounding 787 departure I've ever had. Little Rexy making all the noise. Trish just worked out you watched 5 streams yesterday. Nicely done. Nicely done. Aviation Pete just had to recheck. Looks like the Q suites at every second one faces backwards, i.e. closest to the windows. Right. I guess the question is, do the ones that are further from the windows still get a window? I might have to do some more research before I consider booking any tickets with them then. Noisy little Saab. I was trying to work out where they park. That makes sense. They get buses. The bus hiding behind there to unload that one. Next bus over there waiting to come in for the next Saab. All right, Jetstar heading to Canberra now, JQ 654. Keep seeing the ULR on the radar and thinking there's a plane moving, but there's not. Our next heavy arrival though looks like it's going to be Scoot. That's making its way down to the south at the moment to turn around over the city and come on in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Ben, is there a departure time set? So my understanding is 4 p.m., which is the pretty standard what I've been hearing from everybody. So that's what we're going with anyway. There's a busload of Rex people heading on into the terminal. And looks like we've actually got a Rex Saab coming in next on runway 34. Looks like Jarman's just pushed back as well in their Dreamliner. They're due to head back any moment. Steve O'Reds, how you doing today, mate? Good to see you. Star 320 heading out to Cairns. All right, and we've got Scoot coming on in. Bella, it's a shame they didn't send us the Pokemon livery today. We could have tried to collect all the Pokemon liveries. Could have had them. China Airlines could have sent us down the 350. Has Latam got a Pokemon? I know they've got a Harry Potter. Bit of double Dreamliner action for you. Robert Minor, how you doing? All right, heading off to the Gold Coast here now, velocity 739. Stars down there making all the noise again. Got those brake fans going like crazy. All right, we'll grab our next arrival coming in on 3-4, all the way from Perth. The velocity 6 is 78. 737 MAX 8. Greg, don't worry about me. I'm sure I will survive until later this evening. Blick Fangs in the chat, how you doing? Looks like Ty is getting moved back to the gates. Oh, are we on? I need to look at the ATIS. We've got a Qantas departure. Does that mean we're on purely 3-4 ops now? Is that it for 27's done? I hope that's so. Status. Still showing 2.7 for arrivals, 3.4 for departures, 2.7 for all other departures. Still showing, okay, interesting. Because here's a Qantas. Benny spotted back. Have you missed anything? Haven't fallen off the roof? I haven't turned any vans into slides, no. All right, QFA 777 here heading off to Perth. Oh, sounds so nice the moment those brake fans stop. All right, Jarman lining up next. It looks like there might still be some 2.7s coming in, but Benny Spotter, I'm running on Australian SIM. Picked up SIM card the other day. Now that I've got my own, means I don't have to keep borrowing any off of OPN all the time. A little bit of a wait for the Virgin to depart while it waits for the wake turbulence of the 787. The wind's playing games with us. Oopsie, no, wrong button. I figured since I'm over here often enough, there's no harm in me having my own Australian SIM cards and Australian phone numbers and everything. quite the show-offs, the tug drivers in Melbourne too. They do everything backwards. At least the ones for the heavies do. Not all of them though. Like this guy's going forward, but he's got one of those fancy ones that picks up and grabs the front wheel. Great, yay, the Virgin to the sunny coast. There you go. Got yourself a plane to jump on. Actually, stay up there, it's so much warmer. Got to climb on through the back steps there to get into the 737. I'm still not always convinced that it's quicker to also use back steps. I mean, I get in theory it should be, but you always get that one person that screws it up and just ruins it for everybody. That one person that refuses to walk out the back steps and wants to go in through the air bridge or, you know, and charge through everybody to go backwards to the back of the plane. So the wind has picked up just a little bit more. We're at 14 now, gusting 18. Runway 27 is still operating. When's the 350-ULR leaving? So we're expecting it to leave at 4 p.m. today. 4 p.m. So about just over 4 hours' time. Penny spotted battery check. Funny enough, that's what I was actually just doing, was having a look at my battery to see what was going on. We're good. We're good for now. How long have we been live for? About an hour and a half. So we're doing all good. We should get out to about the 3-hour mark-ish per battery. In saying that, it's not the camera and stuff I'm worried about. It's my iPad's going to be the one. That's just chewing through a battery. Normally my iPad would last about 6 hours just on its own, and well, it's about to die already at about the 2-hour mark. We'll see how we go. Greg, how you doing? Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Suze, there's always, I get there's always some people that obviously for reasons can't use the stairs, but there's some people that just don't follow the instructions, don't pay attention, and they ruin it for others. Next arrival coming in here, 737 out of Adelaide, QF678. Bella saying the Pokemon's also got, A&A also have Pokemon liveries as well. Well, wouldn't it be nice if all the Pokemons came to the same airport on the same day and had a big Pokemon party? Steve, how you doing today? Got sight of those whales yet up there? You're flapping about. Nice, nice. Jason, weather looks good. It is very cloudy. We got a lot of overcast cloud. I don't think we're going to get rain. And every now and then the sun kind of just peeks through, which is really nice. But it could be nicer, I guess. But for the middle of winter, I'm not complaining. Lossie heading off on the other runway there to Queenstown. Fun fact, the only destination in New Zealand that they fly to currently is Queenstown. Next departure just lining up there. Jetstar going to be heading up to the Gold Coast. "22 degrees in Hervey Bay at the moment." Oh, that sounds nice. Karen Glenn, how you going? Just starts having a little bit of a wait. There's a Velocity 737 coming in from Launceston over on the other runway at the moment. Greg, it's almost still not enough competition going on in Australia, though, is it? But unfortunately, everyone who tries to get in and break up the market a bit with a bit of competition somehow always ends up failing. China Eastern A350-1000 there is about to head on out, making its way out towards the runway. Let's hope it comes our way. Then he spotted Qantas and Qantas and Virgin, the only ones that fly into Rocky from Brisbane. Prices are about the same. And I think ultimately their service is pretty much the same now, isn't it? I know once upon a time Virgin came in as wanting to be like the cheaper option or whatever, but my understanding is the two of them are very comparable now. And I'm not surprised their prices are about the same. It's almost like something strategically might be going on there. So there you go. How's that for a comparison? 330-900 and a 330-200 in the same shot. A little bit of a difference between them, isn't it? Got a Jetstar 78 pushing back at the moment as well. That'll be making its way off to Singapore soon. Greg Scooter be good. So who is it? Is it is it AirAsia? No, who is it that's looking at trying for domestic services at the moment in Australia? Chingy Airbus number 1. Mate, hang on. It's actually number 2 most tracked in the world, and all it's doing is sitting there at the moment. All it's doing is just sitting there doing nothing, and it's number 2 tracked in the world. Which Qatar plane is BEG? Bravo Echo Golf. You spotted the red one. Formula One, is it? Yeah. It's in Auckland today. Go figure. Would have been a great day for an Auckland stream, eh? But instead we'll do a Melbourne stream instead. Wow, Jetstar, you noisy. It's not even Jetstar this time, actually. Actually, we've got a combination going on. Look, we've got the Virgin 737 coming in over there, and we've got a Jetstar coming in as well. So double the noise. Oh, come on, only 120 more people need to be tracking the A350 ULR, or the Uluru as it's becoming nicknamed now, to get it number one on Flight Radar. Oh, Fiji did not get the memo. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. Let's try our luck, eh? Let's try. This is going to be very awkward. I'm kind of squeezing myself on the wall, but it's just in behind that building at the moment. Let's see if we can see Fiji pop out the other side. Come on, Fiji. Where are you? Well, there she is. Fiji bringing in the A350. On the totally wrong runway. I guess they like crosswind landings. All right, we'll let them do their whole landing thing over there. I'm going to come back to China Eastern because at least they know which runway to use. Suzanne, how you doing? Good to see you. Nice of you to join us. Chingy, when does it leave? No, it's not. It's actually just become a permanent feature. It's now a decorative runway piece, you know. Hey, check this out. We got a bit of extra China Eastern action going on here. Because not only have we got a China Eastern departing, I got very confused because I was looking at the data tag and thought I was looking at this plane. I was like, that's not even over the threshold yet. But no, because here we have another China Eastern coming in. 787 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. Is this another Shanghai Airlines one? Gee. Yin, thank you very much. I appreciate that. watching me. Oh. I mean, in fairness, I wasn't invited either. The Fiji A350 taxiing back in after landing on the wrong runway. Just to clarify, that's wrong for our viewing, not wrong for you're not in trouble. Looking. Oh. All right, here we go. China Eastern now heading out in the 330-200, heading back to Nanjing. Craggles, how's it going? Same fan of the Auckland coverage. Great that we're showing off Tullamarine. Excellent equipment, methinks. It's not bad, eh, the old equipment? Thank you very much for those kind words, and welcome along to the stream today. Arrival coming in on runway 34. Qantas 760 from Perth. Xavier, no movement from the 350 yet. There's a few people hanging around it, but I don't imagine we're going to see much movement out of it for a while. The interesting one, we'll need to watch out if we see any sort of crew or anything like that. Look like they're heading for it. Whether it's going to depart directly from where it is now or whether it'll end up going on to an international bay for the crew to then board there. Guess we'll find out. Penny Spotted just noticed don't have a 330 emoji. No, you're quite correct, we don't. We don't see that many 330s in Auckland, so, you know, it's not one that was on my priority list. I think that's one of the ones where Bye-Bye just does maths. A few people hanging around down there, but no great movement or anything yet. Still got some refueling going on. Steve, apparently the 2 p.m. test today overrides calls and data. I don't think it will completely knock off calls and data, but what it basically means is if you are on a phone call at the time, it's still going to happen. But we'll find out. The stream won't drop. If anything, you'll just lose a little bit of video signal, which is fine. Xavier, I'm from New Zealand. I came over here specifically to see the 350 land on Friday, and then once I heard it was departing Monday, I thought, well, might as well stay for a couple more days. Rude not to, right? All you guys speaking of lunch, and well, Greg Miller comes in with the $10 super chat, which I think was him trying to buy me lunch a little bit earlier. So thank you very much for that, Greg. Maybe I'll put that towards a post-stream snack, whenever that may be. It's interesting seeing some photos from inside this plane. So there's obviously a whole bunch of really cool looking like workstations with all the computers and everything that all the engineers sit at. But there is actually a whole bunch of seating in there of different types, right down to even the economy and seating and stuff like that. And what they've had to do is put a bunch of seating in the plane, you know, for testing and stuff. But they've also strapped a lot of stuff into the seats to add weight. They need to obviously weigh the plane appropriately, but the biggest one also is they need to make sure it's actually balanced for the centre of gravity. Bit of a shame I wasn't able to get in there myself. It would have been cool. But one of the nice workers that we saw down there, actually, funny enough, we spotted on the stream yesterday down there taking photos. Kindly came and showed me a few of them last night after my stream. Carolyn, go to Boost and get a mango tango. Haven't had one of them for a while, actually. Does sound nice. Got a velocity of 737 heading on off to Sydney next. Xavier, there's no way that it's departing off the cross runway. Not in today's winds. 13 gusting 19. And I think it's going to want as much runway length as it can because it's going to go heavy. I'm kind of looking excited to see. Chingy just put on a French accent and walked down confidently. Funny enough, that's what the guy that showed me the photos, he was saying that he there was a little bit of a language barrier trying to struggle understanding what the explanation was of what was going on inside because of the French accents. Hey, here's a different plane for me. A350-200 coming in from the Maldives. Well, I'll be. You know what, Moldovan, that's a pretty cool livery you got going on there too. Check out that dolphin on the tail. Can't quite see what it says up on the top there. There we go, Moldovan, eh? Never seen that airline before. It's always cool when you can tick off a first. Chingy Maltese first. Surely that plane's first in business class only. Oh, makes you wonder, doesn't it? Kevin T, afternoon, how's it going? Dave from Chicago area, how's it going? Welcome along. Happy 80 for you. That's pretty cool. Your dogs get to have a play day or you get to catch up with a friend. I like it. Pip in orbit, how you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, wow. Wendy Cutler coming in with a $20 super chat. That's incredible support. Thank you, Wendy. Wendy saying, thanks for the streams, Kurt, lurking as usual. And also a big hi to Carolyn. Okay. Who installed a horn on their plane? Jetstar, right? Trying to make some noise on us again. Happy, who's coming to the Maldives? Me, sign me up, sign me up. Pip in orbit, when am I back in New Zealand? Well, if the notification that just popped up on my phone is anything to go by, tomorrow I should be going home. I just got an alert to say it's 24 hours out, time to start checking. We'll hold off on that check-in process for a little bit. We're not in a rush. We'll first decide that we're definitely going. Happy, when you win lotto, we'll go, done deal, done deal. I'll hold you to that. You might want to be a little bit more specific. Because if you win $10 in lotto, that's it, we're off. I mean, that's what you just said, right? Yeah. Move to Melbourne, not quite, no. I mean, I like the busy airport. Look, Fang is back, how you doing? Oh, that wind has just picked up on us. How you doing, 8Z73? Good to see you. Happy, okay. Yeah, be more specific. You got to specify, like when you win First Division Lotto. Otherwise, someone's going to hold you to it. Wendy, once again, thank you very much for that $20 super chat. Absolutely awesome support. Much appreciated. Enjoy your lurking. Carolyn, grabbing a cup of BRB. Can you bring me one? How's it going, mate? Good to see you. Don't leave without a cruise ship moment, mate. Melbourne's pretty cool for cruise ships, actually. They got the what's that port? There's a Docklands, isn't it? Docklands. Right on cue also, NZ122, the 777 that the All Black 777 we saw earlier in the stream is pushing back. We'll see that go out very, very soon. Kev, Wellington Flights Live, how you doing? Jenny, Chris, and Frank Seal have to come expected. Drag me back, you reckon? Fair enough, fair enough. By the way, Kev, to answer your question, I think so. I think so. And if not, an adapter's like $2. Putsy has connections in Melbourne. I mean, in fairness, Kev, you're assuming that Franksy can even make it into Melbourne to drag me back. Quite a cool selection of tails going on at the moment. Moldovan, Cathay, Fiji, Scoot. There's that Garuda with Pikachu on it. What else we got? We've got Latam, Malaysia, and lining up to go out next on 3-4, we've got Virgin. This one's heading off to Canberra. It's Virgin at 267. Well, Velocity 267, isn't it? Steve, how's it going? From a sunny Auckland. Yeah, Auckland's probably got better weather than Melbourne today, I'd say. Kevin T swapping KDS for Maddie. Oh dear. Now, okay, for all you Australians, all I've been hearing about the last few days while I'm over here is this whole Oz alert, right? It's a massive deal, this whole Oz alert. Now, am I right that this is your first time ever having this alert systems on your phones? And this is like the inaugural first ever test of it? Aviation Pete saying correct. Wow. That amazes me. That seriously amazes me. We've had that system in New Zealand now for, it's like at least 8 years now. Wolfie saying have local ones, but this is the first big national one. Interesting. Yeah, no, we've had a full national, so we just call ours. We don't call it any fancy name. It's just our civil defence alert. But interesting. Kev, that's a good point. Hey, you take Maddie away from OPN, it would be like Ernie without Bert, James without Maddie. Old noisy old Jetstar down there still, eh? Oh, look what we've got. I didn't even see it come round the corner. Great pits don't have emergencies in Australia. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, there's a nice little shot for you. 777-300 and a 330-900. Music Kitten saying that the ULR now has a flight plan and a flight radar showing 5 p.m. departure. Works for me. What's another hour? Pete, we aren't to shake your odds. Well, the irony is, Pete, that an earthquake doesn't give warning. So it doesn't matter how many alerts you've got, it's still not going to help with an earthquake. The All Black taking the intersection here. Let's hope those GE90s can overpower that air starter. An air starter, is that just, no, that's just brake fan, isn't it? All right, here we go, in New Zealand. Oh, the beautiful All Black 777 heading back home to Auckland. If we get to see a right-hand turn from this, surely it's going to make a right-hand turn in a moment. There we go. Oh no, clip the sign. Oh yeah, whoa, look at that, we're just going over the sign. I imagine Matty is a little bit tender after the Yeah, Matty will be a little bit tender after last night. Craig's been looking up the flight plan for the 350. It's going to go east over the Pacific, up over America, Canada, and go to Toulouse that way. Hey. So they're going to use the winds to their advantage, I guess. And go the long way, but the fast way, I guess you'd say, or the more efficient way home. Oh, a combination of everything. We've got a Jetstar firing up, a Rex taxiing out. It's just absolute noise and chaos at this part of the airport, isn't it? Craig Pitts jumping the jet streams for about 30% of the flight. Mate, she's going to rock it back then. Sir Mayo, how's it going? Lunchtime for you, eh? Good stuff. Kev, does it use more fuel to get top over rather than down under? In theory, because if it went back the way it came, it would be fighting headwinds the whole way back. But as Craig's saying, it's going to be riding the jet streams a little bit. I imagine it's still a longer flight back, though. Going the long way around the world. That's one way to get a full world circumnavigation in on its first two long flights, isn't it? John Logan, how you doing? Nice to see you. Anyone who's just stopping by for lunch, please be sure to make sure you hit the like button. Be much appreciated. What am I looking at? Qantas 330 here, taxiing on down to depart very soon. Jetstar is departing now. This one's going off to Sydney. It's going a bit slow. Slower than what I was anyway. Pause. Oh, I see the pause. You're looking at these ones. 330 pause even. Big pause. All right. Little Rex Saab, though, going to head on out after that. Getting off to King Island, apparently. All right. I knew this would be a problem, but I didn't think it would be this quick of a problem. I need that. I need... sorry. That plane departs while I'm not looking. I apologise. My iPad's about to die, which is far from ideal. So we're going to Get some charge going back into it. Oh, my cable's a bit short. Hang on, let's just turn this around. There we go. Now my cable is the perfect length. Oh, are you going to charge? Well, eating into my battery reserves already. We should be all right, though. We should be all right. Kev, you'd have a little problem over here with your pause versus no pause counter. I mean, we just got planes and planes and planes over here. Next arrival coming in. Velocity 682 from Perth. John, as long as it's got enough power for after 4 p.m. Hopefully. Hopefully. Sir May, am I staying for Emirates? Asking for a few friends. I don't know if we'll make it that far. Cayenne's going out for lunch. All good. Enjoy your lunch. Leah's lunch lurking for 15. All good. Hey, even if you only make it for 15 minutes, that's still 15 minutes, and we appreciate you. All right. Velocity 741, they're departing off here to the Gold Coast now. Carolyn, typical streamer, has no chance of staying late. I can't say no. Battery will be our determining factor today. And internet data. I do need to keep an eye on that. If things start going funny, you'll know why. All right, our next departure's lining up. That's a 3:30. This one's going to head on off to Singapore. QF 35. I have a feeling that we're on single runway ops now. I'll have to check the ATIS in a moment. Unless someone magically posted in. But 17 gusting 19. I think that's good enough. have a look at the latest. ATIS, runway 34. Done, dusted. That's it. That's it. Just one runway. That's all we've been waiting for. Steve. All right, heading out next, 737. This is QF444 going up to Sydney. John Logan wish it was that the other day. Oh, don't we all? Don't we all? Benny spotted, good spotting. Ben A350's changed his name back. I guess he doesn't select just one A350 anymore. He likes them all. Ost Mac, how's it going? Good afternoon to you. There you go, Genster. One's heading up to Sunshine Coast. All right, next for departure here, we have got Velocity heading to Newcastle. Yeah, what does everyone think of Matty's name for the ULR, the ULR? I like it. I think he's done well there. Loving this. You just keep firing us more planes to go now. This is how it should have been all day. Hey, Telly, how's it going? All right, next lining up, going to Brisbane. QF616, another 737. No shortage of 737s here in Australia, is there? Happy. Oh. All right, what do we got next? Heading out Jetstar. This one's going off to Sydney. JQ514. Holding Katie is for ransom. Put $1 million in a paper bag, and we want to go to the Maldives. Love it. Telly, we'd all like to go on the Dolphin plane too, thanks. Can't quite see it from here that clearly. Oh. Hang on, hang on. Urgent, urgent. Oh, B&E spotter, your alert was a little bit too late on that battery check. Oh, we're back, we're good. Oh dear. All right, QF683 heading on out now to Adelaide, sorry, from Melbourne. Quick, someone sent out an Oz alert. He has ran out of battery. Oh dear. Murphy's Law, eh? Oh, dear. All right, well, we've got a couple of seconds of downtime. I'm going to prep my next battery for a quick change so that we've got enough time to get it on. Because the next one will be a critical one. Because that'll be the one that'll get us through to the ULR. Oh dear. Hey, that's what happens, right? All right. Well, we've got a couple of seconds as well. Should we catch up on some chats that have come through? Let's start with this one from Justina Wilson coming through, celebrating 3 months of membership, 3 months in the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for hanging around with us for 3 whole months, and signing up for another one yet too. Happy 80 for you, gifting 1 Kiwi Does Stuff membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Awesome support there. Thank you. And whoever the lucky recipient of that was, congratulations. You are now in the Kiwi crew. And coming up behind that, we have John Logan. John Logan has gifted 5 gifted memberships. There's another 5 people that now get to be part of the crew. You'll get... Those 5 people will get use of the stickers. Any members only streams we do as well. Keep an eye out for those. As long as I don't run out of battery in the ULR. Well, yeah, that's why the next one will be critical. 3 hours from now is basically 4 p.m. So, and we did just under 3 hours. We did, oh no, by the time I set everything up, it was about 3 hours on that last battery. So we'll be looking at it much the same again. So I reckon about 3:30, no, 3:30, is that right? Yeah, 3:30. 3:30 I'd be watching for, maybe we'll do an early swap. Make sure that we're going to get through without any issues. Still got fueling going on down there, as Craig said earlier. That's going to be going for quite some time. See, Craig just sent me through some things as well. I think he sent me through the flight plan. Okay, so they're basically going to depart here, go across the Pacific, clip across the top of the North Island in New Zealand. Then it looks like they're going up over... They're going Hawaii, are they? Not quite. LAX, in over America, out through the top of Canada, out to the thing, over the Atlantic, and down into France. That's pretty cool. Thanks for that, Craig. Still got no shortage of wind going on up here today. Absolutely. Crazy. What are we looking at on the stats there at the moment? 17, gusting 19. And Ben saying the ULR is already #1 tracked on Flight Radar 24, and all it's doing is sitting there getting fuel in it at the moment. No idea if there's anyone on board in terms of, you know, engineers and stuff like that, maybe prepping and testing systems. Nice little quiet patch at the airport for a moment while we wait for our next departures to make their way over to us. Or have we any arrivals coming in soon? I think, is that something I can see in the distance, or am I seeing things? Probably seeing things. No arrivals for a little bit. No departures for a little bit. It was getting a nice little quiet hangout time. We do have a few though that'll be making their way out very soon. We've got a couple of velocities heading out, one to Sydney, one to Adelaide. And Scoot is that Scoot? No, I lied. Thai. My bad. Thai Airways is going to be making their way out very soon as well. They're heading off to Bangkok. Yeah, correct. Yeah, so by doing the flight path back that they're doing, they essentially are making a circumnavigation of the Earth. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Jordan, yeah, it's going to be absolutely packed. It's going to be packed. The Operations Road's already got tons of people parked up on it. There's a few people up here on the car park. It's not too busy yet. Give it time, give it time. And obviously now if it's pushed back a little bit till 5 p.m. as well, that's gonna work in favour for a lot of people that might be able to leave work a little bit early and make their way down here. Oh, look, now suddenly all the planes are coming alive. Here I am, said it's quiet, and now look at that. So Scooter's about to come out and play as well. We've also got a Qantas plane going to come out soon that's heading to Sydney. Sir Mayo also popped on in before and dropped in 5 gifted memberships, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Those 5 lucky people, congratulations. You also get used to playing. What am I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. Get to use the stickers in the chat. I don't know why I was thinking of playing with the stickers. Oh. Thank you very much. Absolutely awesome stuff there, Sir Mayo. All right, let's turn around and grab Scoot pushing back. Since we can see them, we can't quite see Ty. Benny Spotter said the Q word. I mean, if that works like that, I'm going to say the Q word more often. This airport's far too quiet. It's very quiet. It's a quiet day at the airport. Very quiet with all the planes. A380. Yeah, totally. Feel free to come over and say hi if you want. We do play with the emojis. Fair enough, fair enough. Can't argue with that logic, can I? Carolyn. Oh, I like your little backhanded. That's hilarious. Oh, you're funny, Carolyn. You're funny. We'll get that sorted one day, Carolyn. One day. Oh dear. All right, Qantas putting the pass on here, wanting to get ahead of Scoot for the departure. Fair point too, they won't have to wait for that wake turbulence. Cheers, man. Suzanne, how's it going? All right, QF 446 to Sydney heading on out. Jezebog, yeah, the A350-1000ULR has had his radar on since like 8 a.m. this morning or something. Is it still #1 tracked in the world? It is. Oh, a plane sitting on the ground is already #1 tracked in the world, and I dare say that'll be it. It'll be probably holding that #1 tracked all the way through till the moment it arrives in Toulouse. All right, Scoot heading on out next. The 787 Dreamliner going back to Singapore Changi Airport. Scoot looking nice there. I haven't seen any sign of tie yet. Looks like they're still at the gate. They've just got their transponder on. Next in line, you'll be waiting for a little bit. We've got a velocity 845. This is going to be heading off to Sydney. Just waiting for that wake turbulence to clear from the departing Scoot aircraft. And we've got Suzanne, the Likes Queen Gold, coming in with the $5 super chat. Saying big thank you, KDS Kurt and his batteries, the hardworking mod Carolyn, for bringing us the ULR what's made it called the Uluru departure. Thank you very much for that, Suzanne. Awesome support right there. Jezebel, Wednesday, 350-1000 meant to be leaving Melbourne. So originally we were thinking 4 p.m, but apparently on flight radar it's now showing as 5 p.m. departure. So Somewhere around there. All right, Ty is now pushing back. All right, next arrival coming in, velocity 838 from Sydney, 737800. Happy saying when you travelled on Thai Airways many moons ago, they'd leave a live orchid on every seat. That's pretty cool. I've heard good things about Thai Airways, actually. I certainly wouldn't have any issues in potentially travelling on them one day. All right, the Thai 350 now firing on up its engines. Broccoli, how's it going? Nice to see you. Trying to do some quick math. See how I'm going on data and everything. I think we're doing good, though. I think we're going to be all right. Big John R, how's it going? So United Airlines, they just departed here actually not long ago. And I assume, does Delta, I don't know if Delta does come here actually. I'm not from Melbourne myself. Can't say I'm a Melbourne expert. TJC saying there's a big cafe cargo coming in shortly. All righty. Sounds good to me. All right, next arrival coming on, and now Qantas coming in from Sydney, QF441. Maybe for you saying there's two Dookers over Melbourne City travelling close together. Interesting. Unfortunately, we probably won't be able to see that. The city view is blocked by the hotel. Wait, so Cathay's doing their run today, are they? Or is this a different run? Did they get confused and not remember what day was Tuesday? Hey, I ain't mad. Let's jump back on that tie heading on out. Making its way around the taxiways to go right down to the very far end of the runway. I've got eyes on that 747 already. Well, had eyes on it. There it is. Yeah, I imagine it must be all a bit messed up and all over the place at the moment because Hong Kong's closed, so... So there's a Jetstar that's going to depart ahead, but we're going to stay on the 747. Not to mention that last week's one got stuck in Brisbane for a few days as well, I believe. Departed Brisbane on, was it Friday? Mel Atkin, how's it going? Good timing, yes, in time for the 747. Love it. All right, Thai heading on out now. Back to Bangkok and the A350-1000. Gorgeous purple livery on the Thai Airways planes there. .747 taxiing on down. That's going to park up down in front of us. In fact, that'll end up parked up right next to the 350 Uluru. That's pretty cool. All right, velocity 218 about to touch down, coming in from Adelaide. Mel, so according to flight radar, 5 p.m. for the ULR departure. Oh, look at this front on shot. Hey, look where they've parked the 747. They've parked it over here today. Oh, they couldn't have lined that up any better if we tried. Now, can we just get all the stairs and everything moved from out in front of it? Would be perfect. Be that much better. What an angle. It's almost like they lined it up just for me, and I ain't mad. Starting to get a little bit of a line up on the departures, and all waiting on one little dashy coming on in. One little dashy from Canberra. Oh, Aviation Pete. Oh, now you're talking, mate. If they open that nose up, oh, that would be awesome. We'll keep an eye out for that one on the off chance that happens. All right, we've got a little dashy coming on in next. I say little dashy, but this isn't that little of a dashy because it's a Q400. Suzanne. Melbourne Airport, please remove insert pole emoji here. There is no shortage of poles around Melbourne Airport, that's for sure. Best part is, look, all these pans we do, boom, she's right there. Oh, now we're conflicted though. Like, if we've got nothing else to show, do we look that way? Or do we look that way? Oh, we've got two beauties to look at. And we are right bang smack between them both. But first we'll get this departure of an A350-1000. This is heading off to Perth, QF767. Ironic, 767 is actually a A350-1000. Oh, wow, Mel Atkins spamming the chat. So if I get a bit shivery, it's actually quite cold up here. And I didn't come quite prepared for the cold today, but that's all right. I will suffer through it. 330 looking stunning there on his departure. Already into the left-hand turn. And while the big girl goes out to Perth, we've got a little one coming on in. 737-800. This one's coming in from Perth, 762. Looks like the firefighters are doing a bit of training as well over there. Having a nice little squirt with their fire trucks. Let's take this opportunity quickly to bring this one up. Mel Atkin coming on in there. 20 gifted memberships. Absolutely amazing stuff. Incredible support. Mel, that is next level. I don't even know what to say. But thank you very much. That's absolutely incredible. To all the lucky people that's got one of those gifted memberships, that's 20 of you. Congratulations. You are now in the Kiwi crew. You have got access to all the emojis. You get the little Kiwi next to your name. And you get to join in any members-only streams that we may do. Oh, hello. A little bit of funky breaking up going on there, eh? Let me fix that in a moment. I think I know what just happened. It's my fault for trying to do something. I'll fix it, I promise. I think I just used all my data for something else instead. Let's stop chewing up data on other things and get back to what we're meant to be doing. All right, what do we got? QF704 here heading on off to Cairns. All right, we should be good back and solid again now. Malaysian Airlines 339-100 making its way down towards the runway at the moment. That's going to be heading back to Kuala Lumpur in a minute. Don't tell me James and Maddie passed their tech issues on to me. Oh dear. Jetstar, they just landed in from Sydney. JQ513, the 320. Okay, and we're back to 5x5. Nice. At least I don't have a van to fall off of. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not that's not good, is it? All right, next departure lining on up now. We've got Jetstar heading on out. And next one landing. Coming in thick and fast. QF621 coming in from Brisbane. Doubling up on their landings there. Aviation Pete was lurking for a bit. Wonder how Maddie's feeling today. So apparently he's a little bit sore, but thankfully no major injuries. Well, looks like they're just using the side door, unfortunately, on the 747. No nose opening up today. How awesome would that have been? If we were lucky enough to get that nose opening and the view straight down the inside of it there. Rohit, how's it going? Good to see you. Dave, lots of interesting liveries today, isn't there just? We've been spoiled today. No, Malaysia's not quite lining up yet because we've got another arrival to come in first. In from Hobart, velocity 1323. That noise of that Jetstar in behind us there. Michelle, yes, that 747 is one of the genuine cargo ones that does have a nose that opens up. As opposed to one of the converted ones. So the ones that were ex-passenger converted to freighters, those ones, their noses don't open up, but these ones here do because they are an actual freighter. Wrote it. Reading a book about anti-gravity, just can't put it down. I love it. Groove Library music. Anything special coming today? Well, we've got a 747 that just landed, but we've got something very special departing a little bit later. What a stunner. Velocity 1292 just arrived in from Cairns. See some cargo getting handled up the back end of the 747 there. Nine minutes, is it? 9 minutes till the alert. It'll be the moment of truth, won't it? Well, the Fiji A350 is pushing on back as well, so we should see that one head on out very soon. And Mark shaking the nose isn't up on the 747. Yeah, I know. That would have been cool to see, but I guess they're using the main cargo door today to load everything in. Six minutes till alert time. Everyone's getting excited for it now. Let's have another look down here at the star of the show, I guess. It's quickly getting upstaged by a 747, right? It's going to be great fun for me. I've got like four phones in front of me. Every single one of them's going to go off, and I'm going to have to try and acknowledge every one of them. A countdown. The countdown to the Oz alert is hilarious. All right, next plane coming on in from Brisbane, velocity 324. Jason, I'm running Australian SIMs in most of my phones, but no, it's not just for Australian registered phones. It should be any phone connected to a network. That's how it works on the New Zealand one anyway. So the 787 here of Qantas is going to make its way right down to the far end of the runway. It's going to Dallas-Fort Worth, so it's a pretty long flight for a 787. Fun with four phones going off. You'll probably all hear it. What alert sounds better, the Oz and New Zealand? I dare say they all sound the same. I imagine you're going to hear it. You'll hear these phones. You'll probably hear some phones of other people up and around here. You imagine all the people just boarded a plane and the entire plane full of people just goes meh, meh, meh. Aviation peak. So we had one. Okay, so in New Zealand, we have had this for years, this whole alert system. And when we were in COVID lockdowns, they would alert all of that through this alert system. And there was a massive concert. So you got to remember, New Zealand went fully open and everything. We were, good to go. And there was a massive concert full of people happening. And everyone in that concert, their phones all went off at the same time. And apparently the PA system of the concert wasn't able to even compete with the sound of all the phones alerting. It was hilarious. Jason, yeah, there you go. Any passengers that don't have their phone set to flight mode, that'll be hilarious. So I've got an inbound first coming in from Canberra, Jetstar 655. And then I think they may send this little guy out first in front of us. I think it's an E190. Alma, how's it going? Here we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 devices all going off. There we go. They've all gone quiet now. I better acknowledge it because otherwise they will. Oops, sorry, I was too busy clearing notifications. All right, Jetstar 655 coming on into land. Well, there you go, everyone. You've now had your first Oz alerts. All right, Qantas Link 1574 heading on off to the Gold Coast. Steve overheads all the students who aren't allowed to have their phones got caught. Oh, good point. Did the alert contain a word? So it seems that it puts a message on your screen. Jetstar 321 coming in from Sydney. Steve, yours was warning you that KDS is still in the country. Oh, funny. All right, who wants it first? Fiji, Qantas, or are we waiting? Maybe we're waiting. There is a 737 coming on in. Oh, there goes another air starter. Get some spool ups going on. Now, does anyone know if the 747 is going to be heading on out again today, or? Oh no, it wasn't an air start at all. I lie. That was Jetstar over here starting up. That was a good spool up. It's a Neo spool up. What do they run on there? They run the Leaps, don't they? Tier 443 coming in from Sydney. Calvin, wondering if there's any 747s. There is. In fact, if we just go like this, just a little bit with the camera, booyah! We've got ourselves a beautiful 747-8 freighter on the ground here. Cathay Cargo estimated time departure 3:55 p.m. to be confirmed. Thank you very much for that, Aviation Pete. Look forward to that. All right, lining up now, heading off to Dallas Fort Worth, QF21, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Wookie, rightio, no more meetings. Excellent. Did the Oz alert get you out of your last meeting? Wonkle Ponkle, how's it going? Good to see you. Yes, my plan is to still be live to watch the ULR depart. What is that now? A couple of hours time? 3 hours time maybe? Shanghai here getting towed off to a holding bay. They better not block my view of the 747. I was trying to zoom into the next arrival, but I got distracted as well. Coming in from Adelaide, Jetstar 773. And yeah, how was the alert? Same as the New Zealand ones. Exact same system that we've been running for many, many years in New Zealand. Hello! No, they're not going to block my view. That's good. They're parking it next to the 747. Anya, yes, all my devices went off. Even my phone that's on still on my New Zealand account, just on roaming, went off as well. Woohoo! Giddy up, Jetstar! Leslie Ladyhawk, how's it going? Watching in from Texas. Good to see you. Next few departures are on lineup. They're all lining up, actually. It's pretty cool. Pretty good view of them all. That looks like a Jetstar coming in from Cairns. And then out in the distance somewhere out there is the one after that, turning onto final at the moment. That's a 787 coming on in of China, Air China, I believe. Mel Atkins going to go back to work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right. You take care at work. Aviation Pete saying there's Challenger 600 about to leave the jet base. All right, we'll have to keep an eye out. I think I can see it, actually. Don't know if it's going out or not. It's there's a fuel truck sitting next to it, so I don't know whether it's still fueling. All right, see if this Jetstar can have a better landing than the last one. Much nicer. Paul's Hijinks, welcome along, good to see you. All right, next to depart is going to be the Fiji A350. This came in earlier but on the wrong runway, so yeah, I can't quite hit it with the camera, Pete. There's a pole in the way, but it's parked up with a fuel truck, so all right, Fiji's on the move. Paul's Hijinks, do we get 380s there? Indeed, there's at least two 380s on the ground at the moment, and we've already seen a couple on the stream today. Emirates and Singapore 380s are both parked up. In fact, we should see the Singapore 380 go out on today's stream as well. All right, who's next? The arrival. Well, that's who's next. Air China coming in from Beijing. Jordan Everingham, well, time for you to depart. Keep an eye out for the blue Lancer on Ops Road with dark blue bonnet. That's you. You're over there at the moment, are you? I'm going to have a quick zoom in and see what we can see. Hang on. Ops Road, Lancer, dark blue bonnet. All right, let's have a quick look, see what we can see. Oh, not yet heading out. All right then. Well, we'll keep an eye out once you do make it. All right, QF450 heading off to Sydney. 737-800. Cargo still coming off the 747 at the moment. Ooh, what have we got here as well? Qatar's going to move over to its gate now. It's getting transported around. And Jetstar heading on out to Sydney with the A321neo. Benny spotter. You know what? Good enough, good enough. It's not quite the right livery, but hey, it's there. Next arrival coming on in Qantas. Where are you coming from? Sydney, of course. Paul, so there's two runways, but thankfully today what's happened is the wind has turned around to a northerly and blowing strong enough that they can't use the cross runway. So it means we get all action on this one runway today, which is awesome. Happy what do I think of the folding wing design? I mean, at the end of the day, once it's actually open, there's no difference between a folding wing and a fixed wing. We've got big giant pins that lock them in together, so. Jason Sadler coming in, renewing his membership. Thank you very much. Coming in, celebrating 3 months of membership, saying quality streaming as always, KDS. Thank you very much for that, appreciate it. And thank you for renewing the membership and joining back in to the Kiwi crew. Wookie, wings, chicken wings. Paul, fixing a repair, essentially making a taxiway. So my understanding is that taxiway was good for nothing. But now they're kind of building an actual taxiway. Next arrival coming on in, Jetstar 321 Neo out of Brisbane. JQ 567. How's our 747 going? Still there, still looking good. These tug drivers here like showing off their skills. They go backwards the whole way. None of this hook on and tow the plane forward stuff. Backwards the entire way. All right, velocity heading off to Brisbane, 331. Imagine if you built it right to that standard. Yeah, where would you put all the potholes? That's a good point. Next Jetstar coming on in from the Gold Coast. Carolyn, correct. Yeah, so the tug pushes forward but pushes the plane backward. Which is how you normally would push a plane. Carolyn, they're no Big Kev. Oh, Big Kev would have had this thing parked by now. Steve-O Red celebrating 4 months of membership, 4 months in the Kiwi crew, saying the alert made me do this. Oh, thank you very much. That's brilliant. I blame the alert for everything. Paul, why are you shouting at Carolyn? A little dashy coming in. Keep saying little dashy. Your dashies are big. Your dashies are the size of our ATRs, if not bigger. We're going to get all the 7 families going on here in a moment. Got the 777, but going past the 787, over to the 747. Happy 80 for you. Do any of the Qantas dashes have pause? You know what? That's a very good question. I don't actually know. My guess is no. My guess is going to be no. But I could be wrong. Because they're all the Q400s. I would have said, like, some of their older ones would have had it. All right, next arrival coming on in and now, Sri Lankan from Colombo. And the A350-1000. Beautifully done there. The butter machine placing it down nicely again. The truck driver really showing off now. He's even changing taxiways. Had to get out the way of Cafe. We're taxiing on out. I'm going to be heading off to Hong Kong in a moment. All right, QF452 here heading over to Sydney. Say wind registering now, 17 gusting 20. We're definitely feeling every single one of those gusts at the moment. Alpha Lima Mike got to head to work. All look good. We'll be sure to get some gorgeous shots of it, I promise. Cathay's doing the zigzag down the taxiways. They're going to head right down to the far end of the runway. Jason, 11 degrees, no thanks. Feels like 10.1. It's I'm feeling every single one of those degrees that is not right now. I definitely did not dress appropriate for the conditions. Simon this morning in Masterton, minus 4.4. 22 in Brisbane at the moment. Oh, that sounds nice. And Mark's still sitting back where it was yesterday, yes. We watched it get fueled up this morning. Still don't know if it's going to stay here or if it's going to move. We'll keep an eye out for it. Little dashy coming on in. This one's coming from over in Carolyn's neck of the woods. Cathay lining up now. Sorry everyone, I was just having a little chat. Raymond Rowe's up here, so just having a little chat with him. A little quiet time on the plains again as well. Say that, but there's actually a lot of planes about to go moving again. All right, Jetstar lining up now, going out to Sydney. Try to head up to Brizzy tomorrow to warm up. Dreams are free. And next arrival coming in right behind that one. Qantas Link, A220 out of Alice Springs. Big Dad's probably coming on down to see me. I like how the feels like temperature is actually going down. It's now 9.8. Mick Malloy coming in with the $10 super chat, saying just a little something to pay for my lurking for the last 4 hours. Great to catch up on Friday at T4. Figured that between myself and Tim, the departure was well covered. Guess it doesn't help that your Tim's also not actually in the country at the moment, does it, Mick? So he's over in London still, I believe. Not due home for a few more days. Little Rexy Saab coming on in next. Happy 21 and you got a cardigan on. I was a fool this morning. I was a fool. I didn't realise how cold it would be, and I put some shorts on, and now I'm suffering. But you know what? It is what it is, right? My knees will shake and wobble for a bit. My pans are probably not the smoothest because my hands are a bit shaky. But I'll go back and warm up later on. Find some nice hot soup for dinner. Happy bingo. Hey, I didn't say hoodie. Oh, now I have. Velocity 745 now, heading off to the Gold Coast. But yeah, it's a bit warmer at the Gold Coast right now. These people are making smart moves. Looky. Oh, you know what we need to do? Hang on, we're going to spend some more time checking out this plane again. Here's our Moldovan plane. That pretty dolphin on the back of it. Qantas Pride is in the air livery, heading on out now, up to Brisbane. Get another look at our dolphin. Go on, Mick. There's no budget when it comes to plane spotting, really, is there? And Mark's Airlines coming up with some amazing tails and liveries. Indeed, yes. I bet if you've got to take the dog to the vet for his checkup, don't let the Uluru leave until you get back. All right, then. I'll make sure of it. Speaking of, we're about to see the door open on it. I think we're about to see the door open. Oh, I think our 747 might be heading off soon. They're finished with the cargo door by the looks of it. Looks like the cargo door's all shut up. Let's have. I'll swing around and have a look in a moment. I'm just checking on something quickly. Good. You are correct, Ben, that there is a tug sitting in there ready to go. Not hooked up yet, but it is over there waiting to come and have its turn. And saying that, when they towed it over here, they used a different tug. They didn't use a push tug. They actually did a front wheel lift. So what they push it back with, I'm not too sure. Snacks for the pilot, 16 hours. I think they need a bit more than 16 hours worth. About 22 hours or something it's going to take them to get back. So I hope they get themselves some catering on board. So the 747 cargo door looks like it's closed. I can't tell. It looks like the main door might be closed as well. The crew door. This is due to go out, what, about 2:55 was it, or was it later? Carolyn, Etihad 5:45. Oh, we may be able to make something work there for you, Carolyn. I'll be freezing by then, but for you, I think I can do it. QF 447 just came in there from Sydney. So the true question will be, do the stairs disappear? But I'm sure Aviation Pete said it was closer to 4 p.m, but I could be wrong. 5 p.m, sorry. 4 p.m, 5 p.m. What are we talking? No, 4 p.m. for this, I think it was. I think it was like 3:55. But maybe I'm mistaken. The 350's 5 p.m. Carolyn, sorry, but thank you. Ross Barrow, battery check. What's our time? What is our time? 2:52. Should be all right for now. How are we going on battery? We're around 50%, so we're doing all right. So I'm going to say 3:55. Carolyn says for the 747. All right, so maybe it's going to sit there for a bit. Maybe it's going to get some more load going on. So we're sitting around the 50% mark on the battery at the moment. We're good. I would say 3:30 p.m. Oh, do we risk it? Do we risk it? You know, the second battery always lasts longer than the first. It's funny that. But I don't want to risk it too bad. Let's look again at maybe... When did we do the change? We changed it at like... I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. All right, on the runway, heading to Perth, velocity 691. We may do a precautionary battery swap. We may do a precautionary battery swap around about the... If we haven't swapped it by 4 p.m, we're going to do a swap at 4. To be sure, right? To be sure, to be sure. Mick's going back into lurking mode, all good. Thank you very much, though, for hanging out and lurking today. Appreciate it. So if I started the stream at 10:15, I think I changed the battery about 1. And ooh, someone's doing some checks on a plane down here. Oh. We just had to shine the light and I didn't have the camera pointed at it. Do it again, do it again. The A350 was shining its light. A220 there just came on in from Coffs Harbour. And next departure, heading out to the runway, another flight over to Perth, 737. Flew on the Qantas A220 from Hamilton Island to Brisbane last year. His name was Whale Shark. Very comfortable. I've heard a lot of good things about the A220 and how comfortable and nice it is to fly on. Haven't had the luxury of experiencing one myself yet, but give it time. Ross Burrow, what is the like goal? We don't have any like goals here at the moment. My goal is for every single person, every single one of you who's watching the stream, to please go and hit the like button. I can do puppy dog eyes and stuff as well if that helps. It's a good reminder though, if you haven't already, please do, as Carolyn said there, please do hit the like button. If you're new here tuning in for today, please consider subscribing to the channel as well. My name's Kiwi Does Stuff, and I normally do streaming out of Auckland Airport in New Zealand. Come over though for the special A350-1000. Kind of rude not to, right? Such a monumentous occasion. If you're watching on your phone and you can't find where the thumb is to give us a like, just hit the X on the chat. If you hit the X on the chat, you'll see the thumb. You can hit that and then just tap back in. It'll say tap here to chat. Just tap that, you can join us back in the chat again. If you're watching on a ooh, Jetstar getting a bit swirly. If you're watching on a TV, great way to watch, by the way. You can see this in all its 4K goodness on your 4K TV. Hit the up arrow on your remote, and then you'll be able to go across and see the thumb there. Make sure you hit the upward pointing one. Kev could have made a selfie cam. Yeah, I had to play around with phones to get things working, so I am not able to put that on at the moment. You don't want to have a stare down with the 747? I don't like your chances of winning. Jason Sadler, good the data tags on the left so you don't get the... yeah, true, the chat of the TV covers it up. Instead, you just lose my logo, which is fine. It's been quite awkward trying to fine-tune my data tags for Melbourne from remote. It's always a little bit trickier to doing things on an iPad. Got a little bit of a line heading on down for departures. We got the Virgin 737 there, followed by the Qantas 737. And I'm going to take a guess that the Jetstar's actually an in, not an out. That's one that just came in from Perth. However, we do have an outward Jetstar right here, just pushed back, starting up at the moment. I want the A350 to do the shine the light trick again. That was cool. It's got a really bright wing light on the side of the fuselage over there that it had turn on. Be nice if they'd do that again for us. Wookie, the 747's looking into your soul. Jordan Everingham, you are here now, are you? Good to see you. We're going to look out for a car, do we? All right, this is heading off to Adelaide. Velocity 231. So what are we looking for? A blue car with a dark blue bonnet. Lots of blue cars over there. A few ladders. A few people set up to get themselves a good view. I'm guessing you were one of those people. All right, next arrival coming in, Rex and the little Saab. Gordon Murray, how's it going? From Connecticut in the United States. Welcome along. To get very confusing, I am a Kiwi streaming in Melbourne of a French plane. Heading on out now. We've got Qantas heading to Adelaide. They're going to chase down the velocity that just went out. Jason has a bald info. Oops, wrong airport. I mean, you never know. There's every chance that they may end up at working out of other airports some days. Heading out next is Jetstar. Someone's heading over to Carolyn. Go pick her up, bring her over so she can watch the A350 depart. In between two red cars. All right then. Let's have another quick look. See if we can see a blue car between two red cars. Starting here, work our way along. Oh, that's a bird. Hello. What are you doing there? Excuse me, but you shouldn't be landing up there. Maybe he's an electrician. He's checking on the lighting. Clearly an electrical engineer, that bird. All right, let's see. That's one red car. That's not going to help us much. That's a red car. Unless you're between those two. Oh, hang on. There we go. Look, there's a whole bunch of red cars. And I can see blue cars in between red cars. I'm going to take it that's you. Let's zoom in a bit more. We've got lots of zoom. Hey, look, there's the flashing of the lights. Shout out to all the people over on Ops Road there, getting their prime positions. All right, next departure is lining on up now. We've got the Velocity heading off to Launceston as well. Just in case Carolyn misses her first flight, she's going to grab the next one. Not seeing any more movement down at the 350 at the moment. The wheels are firmly chocked in place. The door has been closed again. All right, next departure going to line up. Actually, no, we have an arrival first. Better get that, eh? Coming in from the Sunshine Coast, QF919. Peony spotter. MCY, not Mackay. Oh dear. Feel like that joke may live for a long time. Oh, I think we just woke up Wookie with that one. Wookie, shout out to all the legends from the sunny coast. All right, we are down within the last 25% of battery life now. So what's our current time? 3:13. So I don't even know if we're going to make it at 4 p.m. with this battery. We'll see how we go. Maybe we'll do maybe a 3:45. We'll do a precautionary swap, so we know we're good for the 747 departure. Velocity 853 here, making its way out to Sydney. Wookie totes making MCY Mackay shirts. I love it. You're going to have like a little I come from or I live in. All right. Lining up next, QF454 heading off to Sydney. Like it's the afternoon rush for Sydney at the moment. Well, the Singapore 380 is pushed back as well. Where's the, does anyone know where's the 747 going to go to when it departs? I mean, it's not like I couldn't just look it up myself, right? All right, an arrival coming on in next. Velocity from Brisbane. Gordon Woof. Their paws. Celebrating the Qantas planes that still have paws on them. Jetstar down here firing up at the moment. Now, while I remember, I'm going to put an SD card into my camera so that I can do a local record. Because we can, maybe not. The answer is we cannot, so we will not. That's fine. Next departure heading on off to Brisbane here. Velocity 333. Ooh, I just found something in my bag, though. I'm not mad. I'm going to dig in. I got some beef jerky in my bag. Rude not to, right? We are chewing through the batteries. Hopefully we're going to be all right. My iPad's back to 100%, but it's almost depleted the battery it's charging from. That's been chewing the battery life. It's crazy. I'm just using one of my emergency battery, my little mini power bank for charging up one of my phones. The only one that's not plugged in. Jetstar heading off to Hobart. Beef jerky, why not? Exactly. At least that's going to charge up really quick. There's one other battery that I'm not sure of what's going to happen. One other battery I've got to keep an eye on, which I've got a plan for, but I don't know how long it's going to survive. And that's my ambient mic. Just know if you hear my microphone go quiet, it just means I'm snacking on jerky. Don't panic yourselves. Ricky, how's it going? Good to see you. James, camera 4, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Saw a van pull up at the stairs, got excited, thought maybe it was a crew van, but maybe not quite yet. All right, Velocity 1036 coming in next out of the Sunshine Coast. Kim C made it hopefully in time. You are well and truly at a good time. Going to have an A380 depart soon, a 747 a little bit later, and then the whole bunch of other planes, I'm sure, in amongst that. And then we've got the star of the show, the 350 ULR, going to be making its way out. About 5 p.m. is what's currently showing for scheduled. That's what I was looking up, wasn't it? Whether the 747, where that's going to. Oh, Garuda's going out too. Wayne, that is indeed the Cathay Cargo Queen. That's going directly to Hong Kong. Not going to be nice enough to go to stopping at Brisbane on the way today. Bit cloudy for the overhead shots today. What is heading to Brisbane as well? Jetstar. With their 321 Neo. Someone throw a Pokeball at it. Nice. Carolyn, where's Michael when Pikachu? Oh, I tell you, the one stream he hasn't turned up for and asked about Pikachu, and well, go figure, there's Pikachu. Going to spin around also because we're going to get another shot of Retro Roo. Could be one of our last shots we're ever going to get of it. Just came in from Auckland actually. For our home streaming today, we would have got to see it. James Camera 4 joining up as a member of the Kiwi crew. Thank you for coming back onto the crew there, James. Very much appreciated. And indeed, this is a great time. We've got all sorts going on. In fact, there's so many things to look at, I don't even know where to point the camera. So the steers are now off the 747. Looks like they're getting ready to get rid of that. Singapore A380 is taxiing out. We've got the Garuda with Pikachu on it just firing up its engines at the moment. Lots of little things as well. And of course, sitting over here still just waiting for its time to shine. Someone's admiring the wheels. Is the 350. So many planes for only one camera, but we'll still get them all. Oh no, wait, that's Pokemon, isn't it? Oh yeah, and there's a little Rex in there too. Look at it. He's sitting there going, yeah, look at me, I want to play too. It's getting a little bit busier up here in the car park now. Great day for stickers, eh, Carol? Singapore taking the intersection departure. A little bit of a wait. We have got a A220 on final. Then you can see there's a Jetstar in there in front of them. A220 here coming on in from Hobart. Wookie, so many planes. The planes. There's planes everywhere. Look, we can jump straight on over to the Garuda. Follow Pikachu for a little bit. Of course, all the planes right now sound like a prop thanks to that Saab down there. All right, Jetstar's going to get on out of here. This one's heading on off to Sydney. And I think we'll have an arrival. the Jetstar out of the way. Ready for the next arrival coming on in here from Qantas. Feel like the 380 may be waiting. There is another plane out on finals. Mick, how long am I in Australia for? At this stage, plans to head home tomorrow afternoon. It's been quite a while. What am I up to now? 5 days? 6 days? 5 nights it'll be by the time I leave. Here's our next plane. Luke, have you missed the ULR? No, it's still here. Still here for about another hour or so. Yeah, you arrived in time. Luke, you've arrived at a great time. I mean, honestly, there is the 747's about to push back. The 380 is about to depart. It is all go. Max 8 just landing in here. So just to add to all of our fun and chaos, there's the tug hooking up to the 747, so that'll be going back in a moment. The 380 is about to line up now, so let's go with that one. Wookie, the sky looks ominous. It's been like it all day. It's been quite interesting. So I'm going to make a real quick setting on the front of my camera. Give me a moment. If I can reach it, mind my fingers. Hopefully that was subtle enough. All right, here we go. Singapore Airlines A380 going to make its way back to Changi as Singapore 228. And in an A380's way, I guess you could call this a turn and burn. Internet, you behave yourself, you behave. All right, well, I don't think anyone's going to be in a hurry to go out after that. How cool was that, though, seeing that 380 lift off? They're just incredible machines. Diane T, how long Sunrise been pinging? I first saw it pinging about 8 a.m. this morning, but not to say that it hasn't pinged longer than that. All right, 380 is about to duck in behind the pole. So we're going to go back for some Pikachu. No, I didn't say I wanted to take a peek at you. I said Pikachu. So stop making all that noise down there. Don't say shows how much attention you've paid, eh? Benny Spotter, let's give it another 10 minutes, eh, on the batteries, and we'll check again, I reckon. Or I think at 10 minutes, I'm just going to do a precautionary swap, just because. All right, Garuda now with Pikachu on board, heading on out to Jakarta. Take one last little look at him. Look at him, he's so friendly on the front there, isn't he? Bit confusing because there's two of them. All right, Pikachu. Enjoy your little flight. Just been given a heads up that there's a ton of activity going on down and around the 350. You can see all the publicity photos being taken at the moment. So all the crew that will be flying back will be down there. There's a couple of Qantas pilots in amongst that as well. Hey, Big Daz, how's it going? Mate, scaffolding, mate. We had to scaffold this plane up for them. If anyone knows anyone down there, tag them in. You can see all the Airbus, all the Airbus crew down in the middle there. A couple of Qantas pilots in amongst it all as well. as you can imagine, a lot of publicity around it. So I believe the same crew's going back. So it'll be again probably another 4 pilots, 6 engineers or something like that, and there's a couple of Qantas's top pilots also joining in the flight home. Obviously, they'll be in there probably just as observers. I'm guessing they're the ones a little bit fancier that's probably dressed in their pilot suits and stuff, as opposed to, you can see the all the Airbus guys are kind of in their Airbus jackets. Selfie time! Meanwhile, we've got 747 starting up over there. It's all go. But we... Apple Juice, one of the rampies they helped marshal down there, is a friend of yours that goes by the name of Sausage. Awesome. You'll have to point it out to him. All right, all aboard. Come on, give us away from the top step. You know you want to. Scotty Frog and Sock, how's it going? Good to see you, mate. Man, I tell you, I could do with a pie right now. This beef jerky's doing great, though. Ben A350 looks like got another 747 inbound. Mate, you're serious? Oh, where from? How far? All right, still a few more people heading on up. Looks like they're going to take some of the media up there now. There's the 2 Qantas pilots getting their own little publicity in front there. Can hear the 747 starting to fire up its engines. It wants to remind these Airbus people what it's good for. All right, we'll come back to that. Let's go get a bit of 747 action, eh? It's kind of hidden, but you get the gist. I see. They're coming here, is it? Thank you very much for the heads up. Somehow the 747 is number 3 on Flight Radar 24. I'm not surprised. All eyes all around the world at the moment are on Melbourne, so you can imagine that people will be just clicking around on planes, and you'd be amazed at what plane suddenly becomes a highly liked. All right. While you guys are all staring at that 747, I'm going to do a precautionary battery swap and hope that it doesn't die. Let's see how quick I can do this. Right, we're good, we are good. I think we're good. Let's just make sure we still have movement. We're good. All right, battery swap complete. That 747's not moving. I'm just going to stash this battery, grab another one, just so we're going to be always prepared, hey? Always prepared. So there's 2 batteries we've gone through now. Potentially onto our last one, depending on how other batteries hold up. All right, 747's on the move. Tell you, what a day for plane spotting, eh? What a day for plane spotting. Melbourne Airport. Just realised I still had Uber Zoom mode on, and from when I was zoomed into the plane watching all the people board it. I was wondering why I couldn't zoom out any further. Courtney, tomorrow I head home. Ben saying Etihad going downwind west of the airport. Unfortunately, there's a bit too much cloud for that, so we're not likely to see it on the downwind. But as you can see, the clouds out there are quite nifty, actually. Diane T, tomorrow I head home, as I said yesterday. I mean, it's also what I said on Friday, right? It's also what I said on Thursday. Gary, a bit cold here in New Zealand. Oh, mate, I've been getting the updates from home. Oh, just stunning. Look at it go. Oh, gotta love it, eh? Gotta love it. All right, there she goes. All right, what else are we waiting on for some epic departures? Some big noisy arrivals. Jetstar, again, really? You're gonna make all the noise, Jetstar? All right, then, fair enough, fair enough. Jason, might as well fly to Brisbane, stay for the Pacific Air Show. Luke Power gonna set up a crowd fund. Oh, that's funny. I like it. Don't see. How's Sunrise? Sunrise was many. Oh, you mean the plane? The plane. Right. Sorry, we're looking at the plane now. Ben saying Eddie Head is now on final, number 2 for runway 34. Awesome. Number 1 being this Qantas 737 coming on in from Adelaide. Caroline, I must have read what you said earlier about time completely wrong, because I thought you said 5:15 or 5:45 or something. Maybe you put 15 and I read that wrong. Oh, I leave at 5:45. I'm with you. Really? So these guys down here making all that noise. Can I get them? Where's he gone? Oh, there's the last trailer. All right, Etihad on final. We'll see if we can get... Oh, yeah, we're well over the top of the people's heads. We're good. Big Daz, am I the only one that's surprised they didn't paint it before the flight? Well, it's still in test mode. It's still in test mode, I guess. And technically it is painted. It's just in paint coat protection paint. I don't know, I kind of like it. I really do hope that they would they'd keep it this way rather than making it a boring white plate. The second one's already in paint there, Daz. This is because this being the first one, I believe the second one's already painted. All right, Etihad from Abu Dhabi coming on in now. A gorgeous golden 787. Spotters up here all going crazy for Etihad as well. How awesome. Wookie. Oh, did Wookie just champ Big Daz? That is brilliant. Beautiful landing, butter landing indeed. Etihad placing it down nicely on the runway there. All right, A220 departing next, heading off to Canberra. So Qantas A330 here pushing back. It's going to make its way off to Singapore, QF37. Wookie champed a guy at work today called you kiddo. Oh no. Oh dear. Another look at Etihad as they make their way around here to the international gates. Big Daz got champed by your tax software. Oh, mate. It's a bit harsh. Back to just being so many planes. I don't know what to look at. It's just planes everywhere. Some planes, some exciting planes, some big planes, some little planes, and a middle-sized plane. All in one. We've got red planes, silver planes, white plane, and primer coat plane. Planes for you, planes for me, planes for everybody. Oh, and a plane departing, and I wasn't ready. Italian, still we wait. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. is our estimated departure time. .747's in at 5,000 feet. What's our cloud cover? 4,200. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Qantas, I like your planes and all, but not today. When I got a 747 in the sky. There she is. Coming to see us. Rob, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Telly already 6 in New Zealand. I tell you, I've been getting confused by the whole the time zone thing myself. Keep confusing myself on what's what. Oh, look at the turn from the 747. I think we might be all right to keep this in shot. We'll see how we go. There's a few people now standing to my left, but hopefully we'll get over the top of them. Oh, look at that for a shot. There's a Saab that's very close to us, and there's a 747. Dude in front of me's got long hair and the wind's picking it up, and that's what's blowing up in front of the camera. Classic. Mick, why no ATC? So in New Zealand, when I'm in New Zealand, we don't have ATC, so I didn't even think of bringing a scanner over with me. We're not allowed to stream ATC in New Zealand, so yeah. Instead, you just get the sounds of me and whatever sounds Jetstar are making down on the bay in front of us. Carolyn, we have 5,000 subs. How awesome! Thank you very much, everybody. That's awesome. Anyone who's just joined up today as a new sub, welcome along. I appreciate you all so much. That wasn't a Saab, by the way. That was a Jetstar 320 earlier. But, you know, who's counting? Trish, what are we going to do after all these special streams finish? I'm going to go warm up. Mick, it's just a law in New Zealand that you can't rebroadcast any radio transmissions. Happy Uluru is still parked up. Yes, we've still got a little bit of time till we expect that to go anywhere. I'll come back to the 747. We've got a 3:30 departing. Rude not to. Some streamers going on there too. All right, we better turn around though, because 747 is coming. Rob's only trains a 5K drive-through party at Macca's. Oh, I don't have a car here. Right, Dubai Airwing coming in with the 747-400. And we are in 747 heaven today. What do we have? We've had a couple of A380s, a couple of 747s. Could be an A350. Wolfie McRobbie as well. GYG for the 5K party. Thank you all for the congratulations. Absolutely awesome stuff. 5,000 subs. You guys are awesome. Growing a little bit more every single day. Happy 80 for you. Where is the 747 from? Dubai. Oh, it's from Dubai Airwing. I don't know where it actually... Yeah, no, it came from Dubai. That's what data taxi. Cargo plane. It's a 747-400 freighter. Ben, the 747 just overtook the 350 as number one on float radar. Wow, that's pretty cool. Everyone's just saying, what's this mystery 747 coming in? Crazy stuff, eh? That's pretty hilarious, actually. Boeing just giving a little jab into Airbus's side there, being like, hey, people still prefer to look at us. Wookie, thank you. See if it parks in the same park as the other 747 did. See if we get that same view. Rob, a few more planes here in Rotorua. Just a couple, eh? Great Fitz, it's been chartered by Airbus to carry the crew bags. Oh, classic. Someone's going to carry all that extra weight, eh? So they're going down the far end, so even better if that's the case. It looks like they might then go and park it next to the 350. How funny is that going to be? Wolfie, meanwhile, number 10 on the list is an A350 flying Melbourne to Hobart. Oh. First and last time a 220 makes the list. Maybe not so much, but I definitely would say it's a big one for Hobart to feature. Touchdown in the background there from the Velocity, just coming from Perth. Also taxiing out at the moment, we've got Sri Lankan. Ooh, I knew that was going to happen. All right, you guys are going to lose ambient for a moment. I'll be right back. hang on a second. Cool, should have ambient back now. Problem sorted. It's the old battery games. We're playing battery games again. My apologies. Mark, all these cricketers are making me playing sounds till the ambient's back. Oh. I wanted to do that change then and there before it got too late, and I risked it. Having to swap it out while the 350 was departing would not be ideal. But we're good. We're back up and running. Plenty of loud noise again. Jetstar's still going to make lots of noises. We've got a cool lineup here now as well. We've got the 747 and the 350 side by side. Right now there's a whole bunch of pilots in there looking across in awe. It looks like the 747's got a Qantas logo. That's funny. That's funny. And then we've got a race going on down here. Check this out. And Jetstar's taking a head start. All right, what else have we got going on? We have got... we've got a 737 coming on in before Sri Lankan's going to depart. A couple of 737s, actually, potentially. Oh, and let me, before I forget, this Mark Bester coming on in with 10 gifted memberships. I'll forget that later, so let's get this one over and done with now. Thank you very much, Mark, for those 10 gifted memberships. 10 more people into the Kiwi crew, thanks to you. Those 10 lucky people, congratulations, and welcome into the crew. You get used to all the stickers and the emojis and whatever else you want to call them in the chat. Alright. QF764 coming on in from Perth. John Molyneux, how's it going? So can't make it out due to work. That's unfortunate, mate. But hey, we've got you covered. I'll look after you. I'll suffer in the cold for you. Hey, Ryan Wilson, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Got a Jetstar doing a sneaky out in front while they wait. A320 wasn't sounding too bad there on that departure. Well, I feel like that feels like temperature must be dropping because it's getting cold. And I can only blame myself. Alright, next arrival coming on in. What do we got? QF453 coming in from Sydney. Right at your other fun place called work. Filled with planes of all sorts. Sun shining. Oh, mate. Jealous of the sun shining part. In fact, the only time I've seen the sun today is like that. It's about as much sun as we're getting here today. Cold. All right, next departure lining on up now, the Sri Lankan A330. Sounds. Streamers. Carol, I'm saying that on the bomb map, apparently it's 10.4, feels like 4.9. Wow. I believe that. That would explain something. That explains why it's so cold. So mine should be pulling temperatures. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah. Because mine pulls from a few different places to compare its weather. So. Velocity they're in from Sydney, velocity 850. All right, we've got Jetstar lining up next to head on out. They're going to Bali. The A321neo. Mel Atkin, you're back. Well timed, Mel. Well timed. Guess what we've got, Mel? Check this out. We've got a 747 next to the A350. How's that for a combo? Ryan sounds like Kiwi teams. Well, it'll be interesting to know what it is at home, because I know this morning was -2 or -3 at home, so. Not sure if my brother's watching or not, actually. All right. I'd love to follow that one out for a long time. I'm sure I would. But Singapore's on arrive on finals. A350-1000 coming in from Changi Airport. Mel, timing, you're running well. Yeah. I would suggest don't go anywhere though now, because we don't know how long, but we know that the crew is all on board the A350. We know that the tug's hooked up, or the tug's in front of it. Hang on. Well, we can't. We've got this to watch first. Big Daz, you can't talk in low numbers like that in the desert. Right, let's have a quick look down here, what's going on. So, we have got a tug. Oh no, the tug is hooked up. The tug is connected. The door is still open, so we know all the crew's on board. We watch them all board. I don't know if the media are still on or if they're gone. Butsy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. All right, looks like a few media people getting kicked off now. Is anyone checking them for illegal contraband? Happy, are they unloading the 747? That's a very good question. At the moment there are some stairs up to it, but that's about it. No action on it otherwise. We'll have to see. We should be able to follow this for a little bit until it hits some cloud. But when this does eventually depart, still in theory a little bit away time-wise. We're expecting it to make a right-hand turn and point its nose across the top of New Zealand for America. So those who weren't here earlier when we were talking about it, the flight plan that's filed is actually to go across the Pacific, fly over the top of America, And then we're going to make our way, or it's going to make its way, should I say, over to the top of Canada, then across the top of the Atlantic. So it's going to actually cross both the Pacific and the Atlantic, and eventually make its way back into Toulouse. Joe, hope it's going off the right runway. There's only one runway in use today, which is great. And with how heavy this is going to be, then it's going to be pretty impressive, I think, for this departure. It'll be interesting to see. Interesting to see. Qantas coming in there, QF 627 from Brisbane. Lining up now, heading up to Brisbane. There's a velocity at 337. 737-800. I don't know why I have to keep saying that about the 737s, because every single one's a 737, right? Got an arrival coming in now. This is a velocity in from Gold Coast. The excitement's ramping up. Suddenly I'm feeling warm all of a sudden. I don't know why. Keeping an eye, there's still looks like some media taking photos. The door is still open. 747 looks like they're about to start getting ready to unload the cargo. And Jetstar is on the runway, heading off to Adelaide, JQ 778. Susan Docker got a cousin just about to depart San Francisco on United for Melbourne. Nice. We watched the reverse happen just before, actually, of well, a little bit earlier. Watched the United bound for San Francisco depart. Can't see much. Jetstar coming in from Cairns. A350 will be pushing back any moment, hopefully. The door is just closed. The stairs will be folding on in. Still see there's someone underneath on a ladder, so it ain't moving just yet. They'll just be closing all the panels and stuff. Tomorrow. Yeah, midday. Decent clear view of it now without those stairs there. Makes it easy, eh? Yes. You know it's going Pacific, turning right. Yeah, right on 4,000 at the moment. Craig saying you're just waiting to remove the ground power. Keep an eye out down behind that front wheel there. Stairs be gone. And then we can see the little tug there, which I assume has got the ground power unit attached to it. We'll have in a second. Ah, Craig, that makes sense. That makes sense. Conserve every drop of fuel. I like the thinking. All right, APU is gone. Chocks are gone. Tug is attached. We are ready. That's there, pushing it back right a second. You've turned up at the right time. Yeah. Yes. Yep. It's a loose. Because that's where it was built. So that's the trial aircraft. So it flew in on Friday and flies back today. Isn't this their number 2? Ah, for Airbus. Ah. They're going, New York. They're going to also eventually go onto the Perth route as well, which will be Paris, Rome, potentially. Yeah. The suspense, the wait. As long as the people are still walking around, we know we're good. The camera's still moving. What's that? Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Photoshop AI, you can get rid of it. I was talking about how perfect this shot would be if it wasn't for that one mast up there. Imagine how the tug driver feels. All eyes on him, eh? Pressure is on. Don't know. I've got a busy week ahead, so I'm going to quickly go off here because we've got a Guitar 777 coming in. Torn right now. Stay with the 777. I don't want to miss the first movement, so. Waiting. Aren't waiting.
Even that guy's getting bored of waiting. He's like, you know what, I'm just going to lean back on this pole over here. That's a smart move. Very smart move. Telly, I see that, yes. The 320 Neo inbound from Queenstown. So you might need to get your own stickers made at this rate. All those poor kids that you won't be able to give stickers to because you're giving them out to all the plane spotters instead. Actually, we've got two guitars on radar at the moment. The other one's due to depart any moment as well. Velocity 7, Melbourne to Doha. Push back, starting up. What's that? The 747 next to it. It's a freighter. Mainly carries luxury horses. We've got decisions to make again. We've got that. We've got 320 up there. Oh. And we've got guitar spool ups. Goes the spool. Oh, we still get the touchdown. Oh, very nice touchdown too. All eyes on one plane except me. Oh, I still got guitar. Got to get those spool ups. Here comes engine 2. Let me know if that ambience too much. I just cranked it a bit. Probably going to drown me out now. All right. Stay on this one unless the guitar decides to depart. Let's pull that down a little bit. That was quite loud. Unless it was good for you guys. knowing how like Jetstar will fire up an air starter while I've got it cranked. When's the 350 taxi? And as soon as that guy in that little white machine puts his foot down on the throttle. Frank Hansen, how's it going? Welcome along. Butsy, simple. They get stickers the same way I did. They all have to come see you. Better get a move on, otherwise I have to change the name to Project Sunset. Wow, it's in Airbus's hands now, come on. The longer they delay it, the harder it's going to make it for me to decide what plane I'm going to do. Could this be the first time ever that we have to ignore a Qatar 777 departure? That'd be depressing. Do something that's going to really trip everybody out. Give me a second. Pulling the filter off. Too dark for that now. Huh? Indeed. Testing 1, 2, 3. Still no movement. Oh, we are going to get a really cool shot at the moment. Are they? Oh, we're going to line this one up. We've got to. Look at this. Hang on. 1, 2, and then as Qatar comes by, we'll have 3 all on the line. Don't think not many planes go out exactly on time. But there's a few hundred people up here that would love them to. Never seen so many people with so many lenses all pointed in the same direction at the exact same time. It's quite hilarious. All right, here we go. Triple them up, triple them up. Lisa, how's it going? Welcome along. Now that can 350-900, 351,000, 747 and 777, all in one. Oh, this is going to be awkward though. Qatar's going to depart. You know how much that 777 draws my attention. But we know full well that Qatar in the background there, making its way out to the runway. All right, beacon is on. Trish. I don't even know how many hours it's been. It's been a few. Karen Glenn, where is the tug driver? Hopefully in the tug. Here we go. We have movement. Hanya, good question. How many people tracking it? Currently 5,500 and growing every moment. Funny enough, Velocity 7 has 1,600 people tracking it. Currently at number 9, there's a little Jetstar plane. Probably the one that's just lining up on the runway now. John O.D., don't miss the 777. I don't know what to do. I'm so torn. But the ULR is the main show. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's not often I'll ever turn my back on a 777, especially for a 350. But today, there is no doubt this 350 is the star of the show. Turn the data tags off, just clean that screen up a little bit for you all. I'll make sure I don't forget to turn it back on before this thing lines up. Hey, Christine Frank, how you doing? Good to see you. Just quickly popping in to watch and see this go. Rude not to, hey? Rude not to. Those Jetsstars getting stuck in amongst this shot. How dare they? How inconsiderate. Hey? That's what I was just saying. Jetstar know what they're doing. action can get back, restart the show. Mate, we are at the start of the show. 22 hours or so ahead of them. At least that is for the people on board that plane. How lucky the staff on the tarmac here. What's the best way? Was it? Yep. Well, that's easy. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome, thank you. All right, we're doing it. We're jumping. We're getting the 777. Oh, we're on spool up as well. How bad is that? 777 screaming down the runway. A350 spooling up. Talk about the dilemma. The GE90 is still showing that they're boss though. Listen to that. Alright, we're not going to follow it out though. That'll do. Get some more of this A350 action going on here. Yeah, but the GE90 still want to show off. I never got that experience. Next year, most of the station games are on Melbourne. Oh, it's hilarious. Hey, Kev's back in the chat. How you doing, mate? It's just about to leave. They're just going to make sure they waste enough fuel on the taxiway, just to fall that 1 kilometre short of their destination. Kayan, I've got Rayton Rowe standing next to me at the moment. He's down here taking some photos. Tell him I'm having a little chat with off to the side. Oh, so if you're on your phone, see the little bar at the top, pull that down. Well, we had a good laugh in the chat before about how a plane, a 220 to Hobart was one of the most tracked flights in the world. It's like, just everyone's got eyes on Melbourne and they're just clicking on everything. I mean, yeah, but look, even that Virgin that's about to line up, that's number 3 in the world with 1,000 people tracking it. No, I don't think this will lose number 1. The 747 knocked it off number 1 for a moment as it was on approach. All right, we're out of here. Not we are, they are. His shutters firing like crazy. Again. Nice. All right, take care. Good to catch you. Yeah, good. Wolfie, what's the flight route? So this will depart from here, it'll turn right. It'll head across the Pacific, head across the top of New Zealand. Won't actually cross New Zealand, but goes north of New Zealand. Makes its way up to the United States. Can't remember exactly where. Kind of entered in around about LAX. Makes its way across the United States, up over Canada, all the way up over the top of the Atlantic, doing basically the transatlantic route. And then from there, it will make its way back down into Europe before landing in Toulouse. 22 hours, give or take, I think, is what they're sort of expecting it to take. Going to be riding the jet streams the whole way there. Essentially crosses 2 major oceans. Plus all the way across the continent of America. Quite the haul. Gee, I hope we got a few movies downloaded on the tablets. 22 hours of entertainment. James Camera 4, welcome back. Good to have you back. Everyone who has just joined us for this movement, welcome along. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining us today. If you don't mind, quickly take this moment to just to give us a like if you don't mind. We'd much appreciate it. Hit the thumbs up. If you're on your phone, you may have to hit X on the chat to get the thumbs up. If you're on your TV, if you're not on your TV and your TV's handy, turn on your TV, open up YouTube. Rude not to, because then you'll get the 4K goodness of this. We are coming out, streaming this out in full-on 4K. But if you are on your TV, hit the up arrow. Then you'll see the thumb. You move across to the thumb. Hit the upward facing thumb would be best. That's all I ask of anybody who's here. Of course, if you do want to see more streams from us, then hit that subscribe button. Our home airport is actually Auckland Airport in New Zealand, but rude not to come over here today for this epic departure. Everyone's panicking. Get the data tag back on for it. The data tag is on. I know it's moving onto the runway, but just quickly look at this. The sun is setting, the sky's on fire, but only for that tiny little bit below the cloud. All right, lining up now. The Airbus. Is it lining up? No, it's not. I lied. Looked like it was going for it, but no, it was just moving right onto the final hold point. I guess they're going to wait till this Jetstar's made its way in. Kev Reminder still waiting for a Rotorua stream. Mate, you know where Rotorua is located. You're more than welcome to go there and stream anytime you like. Oh, Telly, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Suzanne saying we're only 73 likes away from 1,000. I know I'm not big on doing like goals or anything, but wow, come on, let's hit 1,000. How awesome would that be? You know the other thing, Carolyn, at this stage, we're getting your Etihad departure as well. Be rude not to, right? See, there we go. See, you're on to 1,000 for the 1,000. I love it. All right, we're on the move. And Marks, you can wait. Dinner can wait. cold, the shivers, but we'll make it. Budsy, 50 to go. Come on, surely there's 50 of you in the chat right now that can hit that thumbs up like button for us. It's got to be possible, eh? Got to be possible. 1,000 before wheels up, surely. Cameras at the ready. She's big. She's heavy. I feel like I'm meant to come up with some really like fancy saying that's going to go viral right now. First time to depart Australian soil. Front wheels off. Back wheels are off. She's out of here. Wheels are up. Plane is gone. Stick with it for as long as we can. I'm going to turn that ambient down a little bit. There's probably a little bit too much ambient now. Jetstar trying to steal all the ambient. We're going to stay with this for as long as we can. It's a bit dark up there, but we'll be all right. I want to see the right-hand turn. There she goes. First turn. Oh, I forgot to hit record on my camera. Slack. It's a good thing I've got it recorded in the system. Just going past the pole at the moment. Oh, we're going to lose it behind the sign. We'll have to wait till we get it out the other side of the sign. Sticking with it. Should be back out any moment. There she is. So we push in some more. Let's keep it going. Using all the zoom now. Oh, not into the light, come on.
Oh, no, skimmed under the light. See if we can keep it till it hits the cloud. It's going to be a real challenge, but hey. Yeah, Craig, there's not exactly a lot of light to focus to. There she goes, through the clouds. What's our cloud ceiling? 4,700 feet. She's gone. Must be at about that mark now. Indeed, just passing through 5,000, 5,500 feet actually. Gone for the day. Next stop for them, Toulouse. 22 or so hours away. What a day. Crazy. Oh, and look at this, Melbourne just trying to give us a little tease of a sunset too. It's like, you know what? While you're here, just make the most of it, will you? Enjoy a little bit of sunshine. It's a shame the sunshine's not on me because where I'm standing, it's cold. But that sun looks really warm, actually. I like it. I like it. All right, still got plenty of battery for now. We're good. We got that done. All right, and I believe we made it to the 1,000 likes mark, which is pretty epic. So thank you all very much. That is just so cool. Still lots of stuff to go. We're going to have another quick look at that 747. All right, we're not giving up there. We're going to keep going for a little bit longer. Suzanne Coote wears the sunglasses at night. They're on my head. They're on my head at the moment. All right, we're going to keep going for a little bit longer. A few more movements we want to catch. But we're not going to go too long because it is cold and I do need to get some dinner at some point. But wow. I tell you though, hunger disappears the moment you get excitement, right? And that was exciting to see. What a plane! What a mission! Right, let me swap windows back over on this tablet here because you guys went absolutely nuts and I have a lot to catch up with. So bear with me if you've seen anything, super chat, super stickers, super anything. Bear with me, and we're going to start going through them all now that that departure is complete. So we're going to start off here with Melissa Atkin coming in with the 10 gifted memberships, putting 10 more people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Melissa. You are awesome. And to those 10 lucky people who got one of those gifted memberships, congratulations and welcome into the Kiwi crew. You now get to use all the stickers, get the little Kiwi by your name, and get to join us on any members-only streams, which we're potentially due for one in the near future. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. I'm making no promises, though, of course. Velocity here heading off to Sydney. Velocity 869.
Whoops, that messed with my head for a moment there. Sorry, I was just flipping my screen on my camera over so I could read the chat properly. Had it tilted over earlier when the light was glaring on it. Right, next up, we got John O'D coming and celebrating 2 months of membership. He has been in the Kiwi crew for 2 months and says, happy to be a part of the crew. Well, thank you very much, John O'D. Very much appreciated. Good to have you in the crew. And we got Kim Rock's Lisa coming in with the NZ899 Super Chat saying, great work in Melbourne. Nice to have a Kiwi in the mix among all the Aussie friends. Thank you. That's for the $9, $8.99. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And I tell you, it's been good fun being here, actually. The intention was just to come over, hang out with the boys on Friday and then head home again. And, well, here I still am on Monday, and go figure. Here I am streaming it on my own. How awesome, eh? It's been exciting. Then we've got Ricky coming in with 5 gifted memberships, putting another 5 people into that Kiwi crew. Ricky, thank you very much for that. Very much appreciated. Absolutely awesome stuff. Jono saying polio in the background. I did see something in the background. Is that what that was? Qantas lining up here to head to Sydney, QF 470. Pole 139, eh? How cool was that? All right, Butsy coming in with the Aussie $3 super chat there, saying, "G'day Franksy and Craig Pitts, mega legends." Can't disagree with that. Craig, thank you also if you're still here, mate. Your information today's been absolutely awesome. I always love it when there's someone who's willing to pass on their knowledge and wisdom to others. You did it on the microphone on Friday. Did it in the chat today. Always been good to have you. So got to definitely echo what Butsy's just said there, and you are an absolute legend, mate. QF1051 coming in from Broome. Ooh. And we've got Butsy coming in celebrating 3 months of membership as well, saying, wow, 3 months already. Great stream, KDS. Butsy, thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words, mate. Benny spotted Craig as an asset. He is indeed. He is indeed. Then BNE Spotter came in and gifted 5 memberships, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, BNE Spotter, and congratulations to those 5 people also. You are now a part of the crew thanks to the kind generosity of BNE Spotter there. He's Craig is blushing now. I've had the pleasure of spending a little bit of time with Craig outside of streams as well, and he's just an all-around nice guy. So. Then we had Mick Malloy come in and also give 5 memberships, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Mick. Mick Malloy is this is obviously his hometown, his home airport, the part of Melbourne Flyer. Glad that I could cover it for you today, there, Mick, and thank you very much for choosing to watch us. I hope we've done Melbourne justice. We have 766 here coming on in from Perth. BNE Spotter, shout out to Raymond Rowe. He was a little character today, standing next to me. He's quite a laugh, actually. What else we got here? James Camera 4 coming in, celebrating 4 months in the 4 months of membership, 4 months in the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, James. Saying 4 months. Let's go, KDS. Man, I tell you, I could just start listing off legends, but I can guarantee I'll miss everyone. But there's another one right there, James. Thank you very much. Awesome to see it. David Cox celebrating 2 months of membership, saying, woohoo, see ya, Uluru. I tell you, that's going to stick. Shout out to Maddie, trademark. Ularoos. Does the whole Uluru, ULR, whatever, have a little like little TM after it? Trademark Maddie, OPM. C 2026. I hope it doesn't, because I'll probably get in trouble because I've said it a couple of times today. All right, Eddie had us pushed back as well. We'll see that start up in a moment. Get on out. We're definitely not giving up now. Sorry, trying to turn around. My iPad's on the other side of the camera when I face this way, so a little bit awkward to turn around and tap things in it. Jetstar 521 coming on in here from Sydney. The A321 Neo. Bringo coming in there celebrating 3 months of membership, saying thanks for 3 months of flights, drive-through and scaffolding. Love it. Love it.
There's Etihad there. Getting pushed back into its little startup bay. Chingy doesn't matter, can't hang Poppy right when you're in hospital with broken ankles after falling off a breadbed. Oh dear. It's now the slide van, isn't it? Oh, so true. So sad, but so true. Oh dear. Changing some settings on the camera. We're getting into the old night mode territory now. Let's just lighten things up a little bit for you. Mick Malloy coming in with a $2 super chat there saying, awesome coverage, Kurt. Thank you very much, Mick. Appreciate those kind words, mate. I promise to come back to Melbourne and hang out with you guys at some point, but it's not going to be until the weather's warmer, all right? Then we've got Greg Miller. Now, I don't know, is this an error or did Greg do two? So we got Greg came in with a $10 super chat, and then right after that, Greg came in with a $2 super chat. So if that's the case, Greg came in with a $20 worth of super chat. Thank you very much, Greg. Wow. That's amazing. And then no message either. That was it. He's just, you know what? Take it. Take it. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, Greg. Then we've got Rob's Only Trains. Rob's Only Trains coming in, celebrating 2 months of membership, saying great coverage, KDS. Now for the Macca's drive-through. Oh, if only I had a car to take through the drive-through, eh? If only. Velocity there heading on off to Brisbane. Velocity at 341. Then Tan Man coming on in. No, hang on. Let me hit the button first. Tan Man coming on in with the $8.99 super chat, saying, because I forgot to contribute earlier, great day. Mate, you don't have to, but I appreciate you so much. Oh, that is awesome. Thank you very much for the $8.99. Actually, not there. It didn't just stop there. It also came in with a $3.49 after that and saying, small super chat just cause. That is awesome. Thank you very much, Tan Man. Oh, that's great support there for those two super chats. Always been an amazing supporter of the channel. We also have Wookie G. Wookie G came in with a Aussie $7.99 saying, confirmed Monday ISIS was officially cancelled thanks to another amazing stream. Top tier stream as always, KDS. Now go get yourself a fillet of fish. Oh, that is very tempting, very tempting. Oh, I feel bad though eating a fillet of fish and you not getting one. Oh, Melbourne, your lighting is interesting. What's going on here, Melbourne? They got 27 different colours of apron lighting going on. I'm going to try doing this, but this is going to hurt me, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be painful no matter which way we do it. Every colour of light changes here. Baker Whitecab coming in celebrating 5 months of membership in the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for 5 months. Great to have you here. Appreciating it. Oh, man, they got orange light, green lights, white lights, blue lights. Every colour of light. All on this one little piece of land. Courtney and Eli coming in with the $2 super chat there. Thank you very much, Courtney. Much appreciated. Saying thank you for the stream, KDS. Much appreciated. Well, here we go. I appreciate your appreciation. Thank you. Jetstar here heading off to Sydney. Where did Eddie Hank go? Right here, look at this. Nice clear shot of them now. Suzanne likes Queen Goal. Suzanne, how you going? Coming in there with a $5 super chat. Suzanne saying epic stream, 5k plus subs, 1,000 plus likes, nearly if not 8 hours of Kiwi doing streaming and the Uluru departing. Thank you, Kurt and Carolyn. Suzanne, thank you very much for your support. Absolutely awesome. Not just today, but your support this whole time as well. You know that some of those 1,000 likes are definitely thanks to your contribution, so absolutely amazing. Thank you. Clydesdale Cyclist, now that is a livery. Someone's sucking up to Carolyn, aren't they? Anyone who knows that this is Carolyn's favourite livery. Although in saying that, I mean that one in front of it with the dolphin, Speaking of Carolyn, here she is, right here after Suzanne also. Coming in with a $5 super chat. What an incredible non-stop stream. This is Melbourne Airport at its best. Well done, KDS, for almost 8 hours of mega streaming. Wowzers. Oh, hang on, it just, oh, there we go. Wowzers, redonkulous. I hope those aren't trademarked by Jimmy, because, oh, Matty's soundboard. Wow. Although that's Brian, isn't it? Where'd that arrival just go? Just lost the arrival. Velocity here coming on in. From Launceston. Carolyn, quick, shine the light. Wookie, I wonder what Manny was like as a kid. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Oh, probably a little bit bright there, but you know what? It is what it is. Next departure heading out from the far end of the runway is Jetstar heading to Cairns. The A320. Jason, careful, Matty, will clip it and put it in. Oh, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Where's Etihad? Sorry, I'm back. Quick little chat there with Tim from Sid Squad. He's just about to go jump on a plane, so he just came to quickly catch up and say good day before he runs away. Right, where are we up to? Where are we up to? Oh, wow. Francis coming in with a $20 super chat. Wow, you know what? I'm going to give you guys all a quick view of the 747 while I'm still here. While it's still here. I don't know how long it's hanging around for. But Francis coming in with a $20 super chat saying, thank you, Kirk. Good job. Francis, thank you very much. That's awesome support there. Wow, what a day it's been. Buzzing today. Absolutely buzzing.
What a day it's been, eh? Etihad's not lining up yet because there is another departure in front of it. It says velocity 095 heading off to Bali. A whole bunch of people heading off to holiday. And probably pick up a whole bunch of poor people coming back again. Let's hope they going to get crook while they were there. Heard some many stories. Playerman, how come I'm in Melbourne? Because there was an A350-1000ULR test flight into Melbourne. Rude not to, right? Rude not to. Francis, once again, thank you very much. Absolutely incredible support, mate. Last one on my list, Modified, coming in with the $2 super chat there, saying, like your camera work. Thank you, that is awesome. Glad I could bring it all to you. Glad you all enjoyed watching it. It has been fun. It has been awesome. On everything, kick back into life. There we go, we're back. All right, that one was the audio mixer battery died. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, I knew that about 8 hours would be my limit, and well, technically I'm basically on 8 hours now. We're not quite 8 hours of stream, but 8 hours of all the tech being turned on. So, Benny Spotter, yeah, different battery. So the battery for the audio mixer lasts about 8 hours, and well, we used every single one of those 8 hours right there. Oh dear. We're good though, we're good. Still waiting on another arrival to come on in, by the looks of it. Got a Dashi coming on in from Launceston. Tell you this, Etihad just doesn't want to leave. Broccoli, just want to say hi before I go. Thank you, Broccoli. Good to see you. It's you. Wait, it's you. I didn't even realise. I'm so sorry. Good to meet you. Sorry.
Oh, I feel bad, but thank you. That was broccoli right there. He was standing behind me. I didn't realise. He walked over with Tim. All right, here we go. Lining up now, Eddie Had. There she is with the golden tail. Listen to it go. Wookiee aviation influencer. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Although, funny story, and I have no idea if they're in the chat, but when I was sitting at the Auckland airport having dinner the other night on my flight, ready for my flight to Melbourne, get approached. I was in the Air New Zealand crew lounge, get approached by someone going, "Hey, do you do live streaming?" I was, yeah. At like the airport, yeah. Are you Kiwi does stuff? Yeah. Couldn't believe it. Of all places, eh? Of all places to get spotted. All right, that there, we're going to call our final movement for the stream. We're out of heavies for the night. Well, for now anyway. I'm cold. The batteries are going to be running low. I have got one battery in reserve, but that's not going to power everything that's going to need a battery soon. So we're going to wrap it up here. Call it a stream. I don't know what the highlights is going to look like, but we're going to run some highlights anyway, because why not? There's probably a few of them. I have no idea, but we're going to run them because they're only 30 seconds each. Some of them I hit the button late, some of them I hit the button early. But hey, who knows? Who cares? It's been a great day. But a massive thanks to... oh, hang on a second. Hang on. I can't go without acknowledging this. My thumb's too cold. It won't activate. Bozza 747 Ducker coming in with the $20 super chat. Absolutely incredible stuff. What is Bozza saying? I just couldn't go until my head told me to KDS, you are an absolute bloody legend. Thanks for everything, Aussies. Love your shout out at Melbourne and Tullamarine. Thank you, as always. Well, when you got to go, you got to go. You got to go. Hurrah, hurrah. Absolute mega support there from Booker. Bozza 747 Ducker. There we go. Let me try and merge every part of his name into one. Absolutely incredible support there. And everyone else who's supported us today, whether it's through any sort of super chats or anything like that, absolutely amazing. It has been quite the day. I tell you, I would love to stay out here for a few more hours, but really got to wrap this up because I need to go and find some warmth, find some food. Everyone who's hung out today as well, what an epic day. I love these days. These are so cool, aren't they? What are we? We hit the 5,000 subscriber mark, the 1,000 like mark, and then some today. To those of you loyalists who are here every stream, you're the ones who make this the place that it is and turn this into what it is. So that is just so cool. Thank you so much. If you're new here, welcome along. I promise I will give you plenty of cool streams to look at. So make sure you get your notifications turned on. One for the history books, indeed.
All right, I'm going to hit some buttons. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to turn that off. I'm not going to hit that button because that's dangerous. I'm going to go like this and turn that off. All right, I'm going to hit one more button, which is going to start. Yeah, it's going to start it. And then we're going to wrap up the stream. That's us done and dusted. Thank you all so much. Have a good night. And make sure you get notifications on. It's all I'm going to say. You never know. You never know what might happen. But maybe also, set your alarm for early in the morning. Just maybe. Just maybe. I make no promises. Depends on how I feel after tonight. All right, everyone. Here's the magic button. Goodbye.